Why, hello, everyone. It's time for Firebird. Hello. Hi. Hello. I wanted to grab Alien's attention for a second.
So sorry, was
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just going to ask you. I don't know when Limworm would, or if they would. You feel free to boot me whenever, if they would just say his name out loud to get his attention.
I'm heading back to HQ right now to find him, so...
Oh, perfect. I'm actually about to head into the front door of HQ.
All right.
Well, look like I'm heading into the front door. I just appear on the other side.
Okay.
All right, that works then.
I'll be there in a moment.
Perfect. Oh. Hello again, Mr. Vox.
What brings you back here at this very coincidental time?
I'm a hero here.
You are?
Oh, yes.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, and you're just on time as well.
Reporters?
No. Apologies. We were given notification that there'd be some time to ask some questions of our organization. If now is not a terribly inconvenient time.
I'm sure I can gather up some of our sea ranks to answer any questions you might have. I currently have a meeting with the hero you see before you.
Of course. We wouldn't want to keep you from that.
Oh, thank you.
Still working on those dinner plans. No dietary restrictions or anything, I hope?
Oh, none at all. Cook what you'd like.
How many people are we to expect?
I'll be bringing all 4 of my children.
Understood. Looking forward to it.
As am I. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Thank you for that.
It is completely fine. Where would you like to have our meeting?
Oh, do you have an
If you have
office?
a preference. Ah, yes, I do.
That should work then.
Alright.
You were so
Fine.
glad to have a fan.
Make sure to
Yeah,
mask
that
up.
is another people to talk to them.
Before we enter my office, may I ask what this concern is stemming from?
I'm uncertain if any of the others have talked to you about it at all, but we were all witness to something very concerning only the other day.
Oh, and let's save this for my office. You just down the hall.
No need to run.
Didn't realize I was running. I apologize, this is one of our first formal meetings. Ben,
I suppose it has.
head of HR, also known as Lindworm.
Prince Valentine. You can just call me Valentine.
Good, I hope I didn't break any sort of custom by referring to you as such.
Oh, not at all. You were still polite, and that ends up being the only thing that matters now.
Yes, it does. I always forget which one it is. Over here.
I lose my place around this. There's not enough trees to differentiate anything.
Shrug off. So, go ahead and have a seat if that makes you comfortable.
Hmm.
Now, what did you come across the other day?
I was at least witness to very concerning behavior from... what was the name? Addox. I'm genuinely surprised if I'm the first to tell you about what happened.
You are the first so far.
Oh. Well, I have a concern based on the fact that I saw how he was treating one of his own teammates.
And how was he treating one of his teammates? What was he saying?
A little bit of verbal beration. Threatening her with a grenade launcher. Shoving her out of the way, and from her own mouth later struck her the second we had left.
And may I ask who he struck?
Hmm.
Who was the victim?
Believe their hero name, at least, is Sentinel. Which they strike me as someone who's a little too forgiving.
Debatable, but I will make sure to have a talk with Adox. This is...
Were you sure a talk's gonna be enough? He doesn't strike me at all as someone who cares about words said to him. It began with him continually insulting my daughter. Who wasn't present at the time, thankfully.
And how would you go about this punishment then, Prince Valentine? Humor me.
How would I do this? See, where I come from, I don't suppose our laws would mesh very well with some of yours. We're a lot more eye for an eye. And violating certain rules means that certain sections of your life are now forfeit.
I appreciate you telling me your customs and laws of your home, but we currently do not function that way within our laws. And
Which is why I prefaced what I said.
it will start off with a verbal warning, and he will be written up. I am not going to fight him. I'm not going to strike him.
Well, I do believe that there is a strike system, is there not?
Yes, there is. But I will have to review that with Mr. Halifax himself. I am not the one that doles out the strikes.
Well, like you said, I am a little unfamiliar with how things work here. So, in my eyes, it's more than enough to at least get a strike. I believe his exact quote was, "Would you like to speak into my microphone?" before he put his grenade launcher up to her chin. And, at least from some of the things I heard as Angel and I walked away, I believe he continually pointed that grenade launcher at our backs as well.
I will talk to Halifax immediately.
And what I especially want to bring up is now that my daughter is joining teams and could potentially even be a teammate to this person, I want to make it clear that I won't tolerate that.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last bit?
Oh, I want to make it clear that I won't tolerate that kind of behavior toward my daughter. Or any of my children.
That behavior is abhorrent, especially from a peer here at Firebird. And again, I will talk with Halifax, but she had some concerns of, which is what I wanted to bring up with you. Your reaction to how they might be written about in the public eye, if they get any criticism and what have you, about your temperament.
Oh. You switched the subject. I didn't follow along for a second. You're going to have to elaborate.
It was brought up to me by Winter that she has some concerns now that she's in the public eye as a C rank on how you'll react to her public image, whether she be reported on with glowing reviews or with criticism. Now that I see where it is stemming from, I am not so sure.
Why would they criticize her?
many heroes get a bad rap about doing certain actions, saying certain things, or lack thereof. Halifax was fighting Samael in Denver, but got criticized for not being there for the bomb. It will happen in any hero's career, and it is inevitable.
Because the public chooses their darlings. It's all about the flow of story. Well. See, I hadn't even considered that they would ever criticize her. So this is a new topic.
She came with concerns of how you would react to the public, and I simply wanted to give a reminder of your deal with Halifax. To not make deals and to not harm.
Oh.
At least.
Oh.
That's what I was given note of.
That's what you were told our deal was. Well, I don't do deals. Promises. If you were talking about restraint, I think in terms of restraint, I've already well proven myself. Especially considering some of the very nasty things Haddox had to say. He's still here, isn't he?
He is, but I know what a father's anger and protectiveness can come to. I am merely prepping for the worst, hoping for the best. But you're civil, you can talk, and that's all I ask is, if it were to happen, you talk to me before you act. If she gets anything written of her. Is that reasonable?
I would say it is. I'm willing to agree to that. I won't do anything rash.
Good. That is the only concern I had, but I'm sure your daughter, Winter, will want to have a meeting with us three, but I am afraid my book is filled up today.
I can imagine, especially if she brought something up for you to talk with me about. She most likely wanted to be there as well.
Yeah. But I'd give you warning.
I will also remind you of a certain facet of my promise. Well, promises with Henry. I am not under them should my children come under physical threat of physical harm. Specifically, if following them would bring my children under physical harm.
I was not aware of that. Understood.
I keep keeping them safe very seriously.
As any parent would.
Do you have children of your own, Lindworm?
Just an apprentice.
Hmm. I suppose then, what would you do if, as you said, the public is fickle, if they grew to despise your apprentice? Would you do nothing?
I would support her in any way I could, with reason. In the back of my mind, I would tear down any establishment, but she's her own hero. She'll work it out.
Then I think we aren't too dissimilar. Who is your apprentice? I didn't know you had one.
Simone.
Ah. I just met them the other day. Since they're now a new C-class with Winter, they've been talking more.
I hope it's pleasant.
I think so.
And I hope nothing ill comes of that. And they could be nice friends, but I will address your concerns with Halifax, as I am getting a call from him now. I don't mean to be rude and brush you off.
Oh, not at all.
But I will see you again later.
It's been lovely speaking with you.
Lovely speaking with you.
Oh, no, he knows exactly what the deal is. He's surprised that they either forgot certain aspects of it, or that Halifax told them something else than what's true. In which case, if that's the case, what is this? If that's the case, he doesn't know why Halifax didn't, but it's not a lie to not correct someone.
It's been there for a while.
Would like to sit down and talk sometime, maybe.
The goal then is not to be servants, Captain.
I'm still trying to make my move out there.
Not even sure who we have today.
I'm pretty sure they're in the side room on the
Today
right,
I'm
but
with
it could be on the
indignation,
right. I don't know.
and I know poltergeist.
And watching and gods, it must be awfully boring.
I suppose I did not find it the most engaging work, but it is work nonetheless.
I'm gonna go bother him before I get outed again.
Have the time or want to.
I believe given our relative workloads, you often do seem to be far more busy than I am. Most of my work simply involves observing and guiding where necessary. Whereas you are frequently busy with...
I'm such a little guy.
know, there are occasionally some
Hmm.
points where
Mhm.
time to talk, but not always. Usually, sometimes.
I see.
For anyone I'd want to train under your name.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
if you would like to talk later, I'm certain.
Mhm.
You don't have to worry about even where he is currently.
We don't.
Nope, because he's right in front of us.
Oh, were you talking
Hi,
about me?
Dad.
Hello.
We were wondering if you were snooping on the reporters or not.
Oh, not at all. Are they still here?
They're having a
Apparently.
word privately with one of the teams currently, but yes.
No, I haven't been snooping. I had a discussion with Lindworm.
Oh,
Ah,
I see.
how'd that go?
Productive.
That's good.
Well, has anything been happening other than the reporters?
I believe there's going
know.
to be a joint training for at least the team I'm on today. In, I don't know, perhaps the next half hour. I'm not sure the subject of it.
Could be just teamwork, cooperation. Maybe something like saving a hostage.
At the very least, they can't use the bigger training room today since that's closed, so I doubt it'd be any hologram training.
Oh, it's closed.
They've used holograms in the other training room.
Have they? Oh, I've
Yes.
just never seen it.
Oh,
Then.
the other
Okay.
training room isn't as good for like a hostage situation, at least. So that's what they end up doing. But yeah,
Sure.
they've used holograms everywhere.
I forgot to put on my voice mod.
Fair enough.
This rocks.
I've just never seen it. My bad. Yeah. Seems to be more of a, well, I'd say calm, but it's not really calm with all the reporters. Tense.
I suppose so. Somebody said that they were asking questions about the final mandate.
The final mandate, and I believe the other news report that was recently went out yesterday about the angler.
I know
Mr.
they were
Lawrence
just
said-
curious overall. Seemed like they were, what's the term? Fishing for stories.
That's
Isn't that
probably
the
why
nature
they're.
of the press?
It
wanna get the next
is.
big scoop.
Two new ones I don't know.
I believe there were some personnel additions today. I've seen at least a new mechanic.
Don't know what these do.
Theo, would you mind giving somebody an interview? Or not an interview, a tour. English.
Those are very different.
Yeah,
Those are very different things, but also I can't really blame you when I fumbled my words earlier as well.
Yeah, you see the lady right there with like the teal skin? She is a new transfer from main HQ, and she needs somebody to give her a tour. You just have to show her around and show her the different locations.
I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, we could always go.
Do none of the
Wanna
people
help
over
him?
there want to give them a tour?
We're getting ready to go into the meeting room. Or most people are.
We
And
can
then
always
I
help.
have to go have a conversation with Pearly Gates. The only reason why I couldn't do it.
Sure.
Would you guys like to do? Oh my goodness, how lovely! Come on.
Yeah, great. Awesome.
So who do you think they are?
No idea.
Pearly Gates is a founder, like Mr. Ashura.
Oh. Is that Pearly Gates?
That's what she said. Or she said Pearly Gates was here. And I believe that's somebody related to Hope. So,
Hmm.
the wings make me think that's her.
Well, how nice. More of the founders are visiting. That's at least a new trend.
It's good to see them all still around.
Yeah. I
wonder
think
who the
Mr.
person with
Henry
them is
was
then.
leaving, or... Well, they just
Yeah,
said it
he
was a
said-
transfer from main HQ. Did you not
Yes,
listen?
but I was just saying, like, specifically who they are.
Well, you could go talk to
introduce
them.
yourself?
In a moment.
Well,
You're losing your moment.
you took the words right out of my mouth.
What's the point of just idly wondering when you can just go ask?
Not to say that there's no value in just musing.
Musing is fun.
Isn't it
and helps
rude to
pass the
idly
time.
spectate and speculate on somebody when they're 100 feet away?
Yes. Musing for the sake of musing, though, isn't necessarily wrong. In that instance, it is rude.
Don't be rude, Summer.
I was just...
Go sate your curiosity.
I'll do it in a little
politely.
while.
Procrastinator. You won't.
I will. When have I ever procrastinated? Don't answer that.
Would you like it chronologically, in descending or ascending order?
That's why I said don't. Yep. I'll join them.
Not sure why you didn't do it in the first place.
Would you like one more?
You busy with indignation right now?
No, they're having a private meeting. I believe to discuss emotional fallout from the recent loss and mission.
In that case, do you want to go join this tour?
That's alright. I gave one last time. We can rotate the duty.
That's true. I'm at least a little curious about who they are, and I have nothing else, really.
Okay.
I suppose, are you waiting to do anything?
Just for the training. I've already talked to Mr. Henry about something of import, and talked to Mr. Crowned of something of import, and I've discussed things with Mr. Laz and Catalyst.
Oh, you have been busy then.
Yes, I made arrangements, should my precautions fail. I did not want undue scrutiny to fall upon Mr. Laz, given the increased scrutiny. So, Mr. Crowned will be taking over the duty, just in case.
Well, I don't quite get your reasoning. Overall, it's a good choice.
Mr. Laz has a past that he is trying to make up for. That included multiple counts of wrongful death. Even if I know that it is necessary, and he knows that it is necessary, and Firebird knows I will come back, external individuals learning that he is being expected to take the life of a comrade would be complex, I feel.
And you want to save him from more trouble.
He said he is fine shouldering the duty, but I had already made arrangements for the day. So, in the case that I end up with Team Indignation on a permanent basis, I imagine we will revisit and discuss the matter at length.
Especially since he's the type to say he's fine, even to his dying breath. Just to not worry others.
He is a kind man.
I thought the same.
Have you guys
I may
seen
make-
that asshole of Isaac around?
No, not today.
Not at all.
Good. I mean, not good. I mean, shit. I mean, thank you.
I'm not sure if she wants to find him or not.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'd say decently well. More
Yeah.
just idle musings.
Oh, okay. You gonna go talk to the press?
Right. The reporters are still here.
Yeah, they want to talk to multiple people, so. If you feel comfortable with it, no pressure, one way or the other.
I've already spoken
I'm
with
not
Mr.
sure I'm
Vox
educated
before.
enough to
Hey,
speak
that's
on
okay.
matters.
It's okay. You can say, I'm not informed on that situation. If you're given a question you don't know the answer to, just don't lie and make something up.
I was not raised to be a liar.
I bet. I bet not.
They're not having a conference anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
They're done for the day.
I think they were just doing their interviews for Team 2, I guess.
What?
Probably
No,
found for a different
okay,
day.
that's crazy. We'll find you.
It is what we're trained for.
All right. Well, I'll leave
Interviews.
you to the musings. Congratulations again on C rank. That's pretty impressive. Very happy for you.
Thank you. I'll
Look
do my
forward
best
to-
to do a good showing when I'm on
Due
rotation
to some
with
stuff
you.
that's happening in character,
sure
we're
you
going to be delaying the training a
I
bit
have no doubts. So
because
I'm looking forward to it. Work together, to be
it got heavy for some teams, but we're going to be doing some little bit of street level thuggery and whatnot.
I made arrangements
If you guys would be
with
so down to help out, whenever you guys are
Warden,
ready to help,
just in case.
feel.
I do not believe it would be optimal for Crucible to have the duty.
I agree. Especially considering both his own I'd say disposition and the way he'd go about it.
He was very shaken just when the Racon
I'd have
ended
to
this
fix
vessel.
so much of you.
Yes, burning to death is suboptimal.
And incredibly painful.
It hasn't happened yet.
Well, ideally, we can keep it that way.
Yes. Ideally, I will ask Mr. Crown to be my spotter again, but if he is unavailable, Warden was amenable to the task.
Oh. Lindworm additionally brought up the thing you wanted to ask. So that's taken care of. In case you were wondering.
It will be unpleasant for you.
It will. But it wouldn't exactly be the first time that the public is fickle and wrong.
Yes, but you can't just make it go away. Like the forum posts.
as much as I would like to. I've at least agreed to go talk with Lindwer. If it were to happen. Before any sort of action.
Mm.
Hmm.
I thought it best to prepare for the eventuality, because even kind people have unkind things said about them in the papers. And I am not very personable in this form.
And they're always so blind. Always so ensnared by all the worst details instead of what's important or what's even interesting.
People have limited fields of vision, unlike you.
Mm-hmm. You've grown up so much.
I am going to be 22 soon.
That is true. I just blink sometimes and remember when you were smaller.
I am barely taller than Autumn now. I used to be
Mhm.
taller than most of them.
That is true. We still have the notches in the door frame. I don't think we've updated those. Not for a little bit.
Not for a few years.
Might be
There
time
hasn't
to.
been a point. We haven't grown much.
Hmm.
Not since our mid-teens. At least, not in the true bodies.
Hmm.
I suppose Summer could use his appearance tickets to alter his height if he so chose.
I wonder if he would.
Apparently men can be sensitive about that. But he hasn't mentioned it at all.
I think he'd be more concerned about the size of his wild shape than his actual
It's a
height.
very large crab.
That's true.
Hello.
Hello. I don't mean to interrupt. So, if you need to come back at another time, it is totally fine.
Is there something you'd like to discuss?
Yes. Actually, it's not too much trouble.
I'm willing. Is this something for both of us or just me?
For both of you, actually. I was actually unaware that you were a hero at this organization. Your daughter. I wanted to ask some questions off the record.
Well?
Not about that specifically, just heroics.
Certainly. Because now you've intrigued me.
Sorry to interrupt. Apologize.
Most can't see through the glamour, though I suppose deductive reasoning does mean a white-haired girl with an archfey makes more sense.
Considering the way you two were hanging around each other the other night, and I think you had introduced this briefly, I put two and two together. Apologize, I shouldn't,
In this form, I am Winterwing of the Season Sworn.
Pleasure. Ibrion Vok. Ibrion Adler is the name. Vox is stage name for the channel. I took my wife's last name. Angels don't a last name, so.
I see.
I'll get to the point, but you asked me something the other day. Kind of got the wheels rolling a bit.
You'd like to sit down somewhere?
Yes, sure. No.
There's the press room.
I was going to say, I've never been in that room before.
Please, come on. It's literally just left. If you two prefer to sit, I'd like to stand. Too much energy, I guess. Apparently, full feeding is bit of an abnormality for a newly minted
I'd at least say so. Most of the newly, well, I don't know if you would call them turned. Most of them don't have ready access of fresh blood.
I got lucky. That's all.
How so?
Was that what you wanted to talk about?
Somewhat. It's related.
I may be called away for training.
Of course, please, if you need to take your leave at any time, don't worry. I just wanted to ask, I ask this question of a lot of individuals when I interview them. But you asked me the other day why I chose not to be a hero, why I wasn't.
I did? Did your answer change?
It might be. I don't know. Whether I will going forward, I don't. I wanted to ask you two why you two chose to be heroes. You have power. You have the capacity to do what you wish to do. You have sovereignty side of, well, outside of here. What encouraged you to become heroes then?
My siblings and I, our initial deal with our father was to become the Season Sworn and fight Rakon wherever they appeared. As we got older, Rakonid, the monsters that spill forth from the plane of Rakon.
And will be the end of this world. If they aren't stopped.
They were what consumed the Feywilds centuries ago. Oh. I believe we're gathering.
Of course, please don't let me keep.
As my siblings and I grew older, we wanted to help more people in different ways and to get to know people who are like ourselves, or as close as possible. I don't know if that's a satisfactory answer.
It's a start. Thank you. a deal.
Yes.
With you.
Yes.
Why make a deal with your own daughters?
They weren't my children then.
That was part of the term?
No. No, it wasn't. When I initially found them, 4 small children, starving, running through the woods, through the forest specifically, being hunted down, and not wanting to go back. I offered them protection. I offered them food. I offered them comfort and care. And I took care of them. And one day, one of them decided to call me Dad. And then they all started doing it.
I think I can understand.
And so they are my children.
Doesn't always have to be by blood. So they chose to be heroes through steel. Either through
I suppose in a saying, yes.
familial affection, loyalty, a similar alignment. And what about you?
Why am
Why be a
I
hero?
a hero? I am here because my children are here. This is their story, and I want to have a presence in it.
And what role exactly?
I am simply here as a D-class, and have offered a D-class amount of my authority and power here.
That authority had a capital A.
It does.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know. There's a cost to knowing. I don't. Sorry.
It's not so much a cost to knowing it. I grant wishes.
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 Probably the most powerful D-class I've ever.
I don't grant wishes for any of them. That's why I said I'm limited to only D-class.
I see. Well, I asked you questions, plenty of questions, so it is only fair that you may do so in turn. You said you were curious.
You are clearly struggling with the decision beyond what you've told me so far. So, what is it that you want? Or a better way to word it. If you could wish for anything, what would it be? Do you want to be a storyteller or be part of the story?
I thought I would be part of the story. And when everything happened, I resigned myself to being the one that tells it. I shouldn't say resign. I'm proud of what I do. I'm glad of what I do. But I'm torn between realizing I could maybe do more, help more. There's something intrinsic to how I feel in wanting to help others. And yet I have everything I could ever want. I love my wife. I love the life we've built together.
Except what was keeping you. No one ever really forgets their first dream, the first thing they want. I'm not going to hurt you.
Apologies, I understand that I just... Some instincts don't...
I am not going to hurt you. Something I should also explain. I can't lie.
You know who says that? People who make a career out of lying. That was incredibly rude. I am so sorry. Oh, that was... I'm going to believe you on that. I'm going to believe you on that. I'm terribly sorry.
I forgive you. And I forgive
Great.
that trespass. But what I wanted to get at, you resigned yourself to not living your dream. But what was keeping you is there no longer.
I don't...
Can you
want
hear
to
heartbeats yet?
compromise. Faintly, if I focus.
You're faster.
What are you getting at?
You're stronger. You can hear heartbeats. You can fly. When you feed, other things usually show themselves too. Little bits of, well, the gift.
It's not whether or not I have the capability. It's whether compromise what I have. People that rely on what I care about to pursue something gave. And so I wanted to get an understanding of why other people are here. More so beyond the curiosity, the reason why they tell their stories in the first place.
If it's your struggle, why do other people's reasons matter? They're not you. They won't understand. They can come close.
You can only build an understanding of literature by reading books, right?
That's true. At least then you can be introduced to new ideas.
My reason to fight, if I find one, will be my... But I might as well be informed.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you found the answer you're looking for?
Not yet. But I'll keep looking. But I appreciate your time, and it's been very informative.
It's been lovely.
And I will figure out that dinner.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm afraid my taste isn't quite what it was, but I can still figure out the spices.
I look forward to seeing what you do.
Right.
And you'll most likely need to make a lot. Winter and spring end up being heavy eaters.
Noted. Any favorites that I should keep an eye out for?
I'd say don't worry about that right now.
And I will endeavor to do a satisfactory job.
I think you'll manage.
Listen, flip the positions for a second here, and, rather like to make a good first impression as far as that goes.
I'd say you have.
Shouldn't keep you any longer.
Oh. Thank you. And if you do find the answer you're looking for, I'd love to hear it.
Just to let everyone know, there's going to be some apprehended individuals coming through. So if you're looking to not get seen, then maybe hang out in person.
I see. Oh well.
Through that door.
That's happened.
Yeah.
Well.
Here we go.
There they are. I suppose this will be fine.
It's all right. Pressing me, going around.
Oh, they didn't even look in this direction. You're fine.
What were they
Give
doing?
everyone a fair warning.
What were they doing? What happened?
Mugging, I guess.
Oh. Seems like a terrible idea, but that's something I've never understood in a city of, with hero organizations. Like, why are you mugging? Why even try?
Desperation or bad decision making.
I suppose.
I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about.
A lot of options seem alright when you have no other ones.
The board is clear.
That is unfortunately fair. It's either starve or face somebody that can punch your head. Probably take my chances, I suppose.
We never quite know.
Or at least I can understand taking the chances I probably will. There's always another way.
I'm gonna see if they need.
Suppose there is. But I'm going to go look at something.
Yep, 100%, right. Oh, yeah, by the way, daylight, figured that out. Not gonna burst into flames anymore, so, I will see you around.
How'd you figure that out?
Dipped into a bit of them. Haven't cast in quite a while. Glamour turned out to be surprisingly easy.
You know magic?
I did know magic. It's a long story.
You're an intriguing man, Mr. Vox.
The people I interview are intriguing. I'm just.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. Have a lovely day.
As well.
I'll be fine, alright?
Next paycheck.
I thought you were at the joint training.
Save a lot more money.
Oh, it didn't happen yet.
I
It
do
was
save
Ashton
money.
calling
I
for
barely spend
boost.
anything on myself these days.
I
Ah,
haven't heard
just been
anything
on
about
food.
my training, but I
I'd
thought
say
it might
the
be
rest-
happening soon,
Trust
so I
me.
gathered.
It's fine.
the rest of the discussion was interesting. Lots of questions,
Over there.
which to be expected given his profession that he's a curious man. Additionally, found out he
didn't say
knows
it was off
magic.
the
See you
record.
around.
Oh, I see.
He's
Do you think I could ask him questions? I don't know what method he uses.
I think it'd be a fun conversation to have. He's an intriguing man. And he's at a crossroads in his life. So I look forward to seeing what decision he makes.
I see. I saw Desperado moving, so perhaps indignation is done with their meeting.
Oh, is that still going?
I don't know. I haven't heard updates one way or another.
Hmm.
Hello, Mr. Cake Man.
Hello again.
That's one good title, Cake Man.
Wind Waker, you might want to stretch up a bit.
Why? What happened? Who's gonna? Oh, you're right. Great, thank you.
Good stretch.
It's good for the posture.
Especially when you start melding into the floor.
I think only you have that problem, Dad.
Sometimes I forget
maybe
where it
Andy
is. It's always so hard to keep track of, I guess, level.
Oh, there's hope.
They brought in
Wonder
people
where
from a
they're going.
mugging.
Indignation did?
No. Unexpected, I think.
I see.
The team with... No, it was unexpected.
Yes, they gathered boost shortly after I left. So I suppose they did their rotation.
Well, there's nothing keeping us from wandering around. Especially because if they're doing this joint training, it can't be in the normal one, right?
I don't know.
Since that's
No
all...
details were given.
And there's Bruiser and Angel.
Understandable. Understood. I got it. I'll just confirm. Thank you.
Out of curiosity, what is the reason why that's closed?
I believe they're doing some sort of fixes to it, but apparently it gives you a big headache if you just Wilton. So I'll just be cautious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. I get migraines enough.
Exactly the way light does, all the way down to the electrons, the quantum mechanics of electrons on bands of energy and shit, as far as I can tell. So, yeah.
I wonder what other stuff you could do. What other stuff you could do with that? It's a real interesting power.
Well, I mean,
obviously you have the pure invisibility. Okay.
For now, I'm trying to work on.
That's actually super interesting.
Good morning.
Because air is atoms too. I'm
Do
trying
you
to
know
work
when
Good
the
morning.
tree is supposed to be?
air, but I haven't gotten that figured out yet.
Work like a moving flashbang, just like push forward, you know?
Not sure.
Okay. I hope your talk went well.
Well, it could go as well as sharing feelings with 5 other meatheads,
That sounds like it could either go very well or very poorly.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, we got pool.
We do.
Hmm?
It was recently constructed. There's a pool.
Yeah, recently.
On the same landing.
Do you know
as
what
the
Poseidon?
changing room.
Hmm? What about Poseidon?
Do you know him?
Shift your posture, Summer. Your arm is stiff.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I know him.
In that case, I will seek you out.
Oh, well, that was mostly just because the new person's one of his daughters.
Oh.
When I introduced myself, she said that she didn't know Faye, so. But just didn't know.
Well, I recall the stories of the Greeks, but I think this is the first time I've ever met anyone that claimed to be a relative of them.
It could be she was a creation.
Is this the pool?
Right here.
Yes, this is the pool. From what she said, I don't. She said that she's never actually met him.
Hmm.
Then it might be metaphorical.
True.
Like how technically all Fae are children of Tuatha
Hmm.
But she also said it alongside claiming titles and such, so I think it might just be similar how some of the stories depict the Greek gods.
Maybe. But if she's never met him, it's not like she's his child in any way that actually matters.
Hmm.
According to her, this is hard water.
Hmm?
She
Hard
took
water?
this quick dip to swim through, and it was hard water. Guess it was a bit finicky to swim through or something. I was watching her wave her arms and such. Seems fun. How are you two doing while I was giving the tour?
I had an interview. One of the reporters.
So they did interview. Uh-huh.
Hmm. Winter was present during the beginning of the interview, but was called away.
What'd they ask you?
Hmm. Questions about why we're heroes. And then further questions about how I found you all.
That... Did you mention that you had found us, or did they ask that first?
It was spawned off of something Winter had said.
Okay. Because I was about to say, it would be a bit interesting if they...
I'd be surprised if he knew.
Sounds like they might be starting their trainings. We might want to go up top, actually.
Mm-hmm. I'm passing by.
What's the nature of the training?
You know... I'm still glad you picked me up.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, I mean, just like how Winter just said, and for all... You are our dad, since you've done the things you've done right. I don't really know how to say it in the reverse of what she said about Neptune, but you know what I mean, I'm sure.
Love you too.
Even while I'm cheerful, it's a bit hard to just outright say it.
Oh, well, they're in a hurry.
They're part of the team. That I
True.
believe they're part of the team. Winners with today, so they're doing their training.
Hmm.
Did you know supposedly there were like hero cards?
Hero
Famous
cards.
heroes? Yes, which
Mhm.
means when he gets famous enough, she'll eventually get one.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
We have to get all of the merch,
I'll make sure to get the first.
Mm-hmm. First edition, all around.
I really want to watch this, but I think.
Me too.
Shouldn't you be down there?
No, I'm just like.
You okay?
Theoretically cooking.
Oh, I am so sorry. Oh God. What?
Frostbite just jumped in.
The parallax apparently communicate via hive mind. So, she. Oh.
How does that affect Kelly?
How?
Oh.
I have the ability to learn any language by biting somebody.
No, I think they went to talk to them telepathically and got all of the parallax.
I see.
I see. Oh, that's gotta be a pain in the ass, honestly. Just imagine hearing like voices of like. How does a hive mind work? Do you just how does that voice even work? Yeah, but I was saying, do you just hear like 18 million people like who are talking at you for like a hive mind?
I mean, if you're in a hive mind, you hear every thought by every person in the hive mind.
That's like a
overthought mind. It's
that's
one
like an
mind.
that's like an overthought stimulation of hell.
It is. Yeah.
I would not want to be a part of one. How do you keep track of your own thoughts among all the others?
I just focus on one really, really hard and forget the rest.
Truly, fully connected, or is it like ants and shit?
If it wasn't important enough to keep track of, I'd probably be
Moving all around the place today.
Collective entity that's smarter.
Yeah.
Hey, Theo.
They're fighting you, so you can just sit
I
and
mean, if
watch if you
you're
want.
already in a hive mind.
Let's go ahead and determine now who's going to be the big guy for at least the first round. I'm assuming there might be more than one round.
So what kind of training would it take?
If you want, I'm already in a big guy model, so.
I know two of you are currently, so
I can do hostage if you
not-
need.
If you guys don't know.
I said they were gonna train. So I
We can start with Joel.
I'm in the assassin model again, so I can be a hostage or what have you.
I'll change up.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Talking is a skill that quite a few people lack.
So, we're taking bets. The 4 members of Team 3, or no, sorry, 5
Welcome.
members against all of it Team 1. All right, taking money now. What's the bet's gonna be like?
You actually taking bets?
No.
What is happening?
It's illegal.
Team 1 versus Team 3 training.
Yeah, we're not doing any.
It's illegal to bet.
No worries.
How the fuck?
I think maybe outside of gambling.
No, that's just news to me.
Are you just like using the power of your elbows?
Yeah.
In some
was-
places, yeah.
I was about to
it's
say
illegal to
because
bet.
like,
Holy
when was the
shit.
last time you actually visited the casinos?
Oh, you are right. It's been too long. We should visit again.
Damn. So, holy shit. Yuri, the
I
swing
should
was
probably go
fucking
gambling again at
massive.
some point. I haven't.
What?
You should
Hmm.
take him with you. He can
massive, man.
work the
You
week
should
when
see
you
it.
bet it all on black and
But
lose
you
it all.
actually saw it probably.
Oh, maybe
Down
not.
the stairs to the
Ooh.
left. It's
Okay.
massive.
We can go to Las Vegas.
I've seen it, yeah.
There's a swimming pool?
Yeah, we got a swimming
Apparently.
pool. It's massive. Like, way bigger than
Okay, I'm back.
this.
Sorry, I
Fred,
was
do you wanna
getting
go to
a
Vegas?
question from Big Guy.
Vegas?
Yeah.
The gambling? The gambling?
Yeah.
When am I getting the
Yeah.
ball rolling for this?
Whenever you're ready. I believe that all of our supporting cast is set up
so
here.
many people that can pay off the debt.
Amazing.
I gotta travel more, honestly. That'd be nice.
How many support costs do we have? Hold on.
We have
Travel in general.
Hella.
Yeah. I've never been to
One,
Vegas.
two,
Vegas is like
three,
I'm currently just standing and watching as Valentine. Do you need more?
Right. We got 8 right now. I feel like 8's pretty solid because that's
Listen,
4 per
There's
team.
multiple ways that we can easily get there. There's
Alright.
the van of just going straight
both
there,
teams
much to
having
my dismay.
separate fights at the same time.
And then there's always the, you know,
no. Oh, I was just saying like scaling or rate.
Hey, you can choose wherever way you want to go.
So both teams.
Doesn't matter to me how long it takes. Those are my friends. It's all good.
Maybe not tomorrow,
the
though.
smallest
since
assassin-
This is also
we
good.
need to have a camping.
Yes.
Now.
Hostages and
may not
trying
be
to
the
work
best
around
place, but I
with
know a
trying
good few
to
camping
avoid
spots over there.
disarming without hitting the
We're planning on
the
going
person
to
that
some
has it.
redwoods
Yeah,
for,
without hurting the
for Della.
hostages.
Yes.
So on and
you
so
can get
forth.
some of the bark.
Are the hostages going to have a separate hologram color scheme, or
That
we
sounds
just gonna
nice.
all-
We should probably figure out actually contacting
Mhm.
some of those local authorities over there, since I don't think we can just take the bark off the trees.
Hmm.
Unless you're waiting.
When we go to the redwoods to get the bark for Della and also have the whole congratulatory celebration for winter.
They've claimed the trees.
From what I've heard, there's certain types of trees. I don't know if the redwoods fall into these, but there's certain type of trees that are protected because there's not many of them. So we need permission to get the bark.
First, I thought you were going to say that the governments of various places claimed their trees, which is silly.
I mean, have they? Have they? I actually don't know if they have or not. That would be a question for some of the other folks. Sadly, don't know.
Oh,
hello.
Time.
I've heard some of you have been getting a bit angsty here, so let's get started. Hi.
6 versus a 7.
So,
Wonder if this training room will be big enough for all of them.
a couple of days
Come on.
ago, you had
I
yours.
just opened an account for
Probably
the
not
crossfire up here.
before and the whole different situations. We have a new situation today. You are not fighting against each other. Let that be known.
Huh?
Well, they did say joint
Another
means working together.
team exercise. What are they gonna fight him?
The main thing for today: hostage situations.
Oh, I was right.
Because I heard about an unfortunate event on your last
You
mission
were,
when it
you
came to
were.
hostages. So that is something we're really going to work on today. And the overall just the happenings of having a civilian or civilians plural in the area while you're obviously trying to fight. So, as before, similar holograms. But this time, those assassin drones, the smallest ones, they are going to be civilians.
Oh.
Right? Try not to hurt them. Try not to get them hurt. And if you can, extract them. I think, realistically, getting them to either one of the doors could count as an extract. Do you say too easy?
Kind of a small place to do this. Not nearly as big, none of the structures of the other training room. I can't imagine that this was the first choice.
Vote then. Who thinks this is too easy? Like hands up. if you
Well,
think
there's
that
always
this
easy
concept is
enough
too
to
easy.
put more constrictions, like you have to do something.
There is one.
With
It's
these
a,
civilians
the room's too small to do a whole hostage situation.
I was thinking the same thing.
Both the hostages were in a small room, though.
Well, yes, but if they give a condition to it.
However, the people raising their hands doesn't surprise me.
I mean,
Endangered hostages. Infinitely.
Imagine
A
this.
bunch of us are in
If
the
there was
training
a
room
injured
watching Team 1 and
hostage
Team 3
Catalyst
train.
trying to
Shit, do we count those?
speed them along.
No,
Do you need
they-
us?
regardless of how careful he is, I'm
Do we
pretty
count
sure
those?
they die.
Okay, great. I now count as a villain. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was given.
Called it, Caleb. Oh.
Was that not already the case?
Called it.
Poor Angel.
I guess it wasn't.
Her
But
reaction.
yeah.
Oh man. Make the civilians injured.
So, actually, I should probably make this like super clear. If the drones are listening, can we spawn in the hostages just so they know who to make sure not to hurt? Yes, hostages if they can. Hostage. It's either the ones with the capes or the smallest one.
How many?
Those are the ones you do not want hurt.
I know this, but it's say about how much you want to pay.
Exactly.
Like $5 one of them actually hits one hostages.
I mean, on the field, they may not be able to tell the
They might,
difference.
technically spawn in again as hostages.
I was thinking along the same lines.
It's a small room. It's likely.
Manage. All right. I mean,
Well, that's the thing. You're not always going to be able to be in a big, large area. Sometimes you're going to be in a small room where you have to deal with
Sometimes you gotta kick ass in a small room.
is that a question? Yes. Hostages will already be taken. They will either have a villain accompanying them, or they will be technically like almost tied up somewhere.
Need any help with
So
it?
they will require intervention from the get-go.
Comms. I can come in. I'll come outside.
What's up?
I'm gonna go.
I'll join as well.
patrolling
I'm not
with-
as interested in the training.
Something happening?
With Wind Waker and Ark.
Hey, you guys patrolling?
Yeah.
Right, and
Mm.
then
More interesting. Yeah.
Alright, keep me posted.
Man, no, my friends are gone.
Should we be?
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, take
there's-
a feel free to like discuss if you wish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you're still here. You're my friend.
I've been here the entire time. What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
But now I see you. See you right there.
At the group watching, looks like.
Oh, that's not okay.
Oh, get the that. Oh right, Ark. Whatever is happening there.
Yeah, they'll have to go and do, I think, a patrol.
Maybe I shouldn't have clarified that for Lindworm. I don't believe it. In hindsight, it wasn't really necessary to let them know about the caveat to the promises. I suppose I'll get to know in the future about whether or not that was a good idea.
Guess they're planning first, and
Good to see.
what I'm surprised of is that the only unsorted is over there is Wynn.
I thought Andromeda was down there. No, they're not. I think technically Poltergeist was supposed to be here.
But at the same time,
Andromeda hit them with the
it
Holocaust
might
this morning.
save me some annoyance in the future. When
I think this was supposed to
I defend them,
and Poltergeist.
might keep them from being obstinate or aggressive, claiming that I broke the promises or something along those lines. There is no promise that I have ever made that will keep me from protecting you. Oh, I absolutely can do that with gravity. There's nothing keeping me from doing that. Actually, the only thing keeping a lot of what Val can do to them, even beyond the promises, is just self-restraint.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead for now.
If Val wanted to mess with gravity, he could. There's nothing stopping him.
Tell me how it goes.
Yeah, man.
Especially because it doesn't... Actually, that might be a good method to shoot in the future, because it's not hurting them.
Okay, great. I hope you have planned.
It's just immobilizing them. Or crushing them.
Surprised you're not just gonna like float above them.
It's a small arena.
To get the bird's eye view.
Unnecessary.
I might.
So. All right.
I might just.
Talking, however,
maybe even
once the
snap a photo
holograms
to
are
add it to
active,
the
that
family
needs to stop.
scrapbook.
Oh, you read my mind.
Nor wait for you. Nor will I. Okay, great.
Trust me, if I had a wild chip that could fly, I'd probably do the same thing.
Huh? Oh shit, is it finding time?
Let's actually stand up.
Oh boy, this is gonna be something else.
Shit.
Help us. Help us. Oh god. Help us.
Yuri's fucking crazy for that. I was gonna fight him. Holy shit.
No, you do have the tendency of punching above your weight class, though.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
If they fall.
Yeah, if they fall. Holy shit.
You are technically.
Oh, there we go. What is that? Help us. Help us. Help us. Oh god. Grab like
Primary healing.
The big hold on. Apples on the table? What is it programmed after a vessel?
Could be. Looks like you can ask now. Yeah, there's the crown right there. Oh. And the crown just. Like I said, Yuri's crazy. He thought I was gonna be able to deal with that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I didn't want to say anything.
I wasn't trying to go against Halifax. No, I think I'm good.
Halifax is one thing, the crown is a whole other thing.
Yeah, Halifax is powerful. I can't. How do you deal with something that's powerful?
Behind.
Yeah, no. You can take it, right? 10,000 volts. Okay, grab. Into the wall. Oh, fuck. Into the wall.
You got knocked into.
Fuck.
Winter, can you push that one into the other one? Ow. Do you need something, Chris?
No, we were just trying to put people together so that we could hit them in one tornado, but we can push them in afterwards too.
Are there any more hostages?
I don't think I didn't see any.
Noted. There's two more coming.
Oh.
That's not a good punch.
I just need to stall. Yep. Better go swim around. These ones are. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Damn, it's chilling, this bitch. Oh.
The hostages seem to be dealt with. We should move
Yeah, no, we
this
got
way.
him out quick. Alright, do me a favor. Try to keep this guy distracted for a little bit. I'm gonna go finish up the rest of the bots over on there.
Oh, Winter!
Man.
Watch your feet, watch your back.
That's like a bitch.
Oh, he's behind.
Down for it, Chris?
Yeah, I'm down. Ready when you are.
Where's the... There are no more hostages? Are we just fighting these guys?
I think we're... I mean...
Oh, what's interesting? Cold and hot, changing how the air moves. Pretty simple if you think about it.
Cooling it here. Oh. Boo. He saw you coming and got scared.
I think you're right.
Alright, Winter, you've done enough in that. Come on. Let's switch it back. Not awful. Not great. Yes, with one of them being severely injured and dragged across the ground.
Great.
Were they?
Also, you took the very bold choice of instantly attacking. You escalated when de-escalation is fully an option.
Well,
You mean the simulation automaton?
I called it summer.
that sort of stuff.
They could be simulating anything. I mean, well, quickly and effectively, sure, but you know, again, one was severely injured due to your decisions and the way you handled extraction.
So he would know how to solve your initial point of getting in. Maybe you need to think outside the box a bit.
Several of those.
And what's up? Yes, the method of extraction. Apparently, from what I heard according to simulations, one of them was literally dragged across the floor. Which, in this case, luckily it's a smooth service and also... Well, they're simulations. But a real person, real ground.
Howdy.
Assuming how quick you all were as well.
How's the training going?
Friction's a bitch.
Not bad, but not good. Something about they escalated the situation when they could de-escalate it, and also they drag a hostage across the floor.
While you did mostly well, there was some hiccups, and that is an issue.
Okay.
Because you're
Just
heroes.
gonna check if anybody need healing.
I think
You're not warriors. You're not fighters.
Angel was down
You
there, so
save
she's
people.
probably covering it, but still,
You have the
it's
full
good to be on
option
standby.
to talk to people.
Yeah.
Big bosses do.
To be honest, I've seen it done in the past with people here in this room. I thought
has a point.
Talking would have been one of the quicker options.
They did. Immediately, as soon as they said go.
Well, you don't know how situations going to escalate, so in taking the first shot be better.
I mean, they were hostile.
Sure.
I mean, there are people that are hostile there, so. I mean, maybe you can like get someone to get the hostage, and everyone else like kick some shit out of everyone's house.
Look at this picture.
Different courses of action.
I think that one can go in the fridge.
Ooh. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, I was thinking the same.
But how high on the fridge? You know, the higher it is.
But it's not all bad.
True. I mean, if I run out of room, I can just scale up the fridge.
2 of 3 were out entirely safe.
True, you have done that before.
You fought extremely well, especially against the bigger targets.
It's already like half a story tall.
I had some good fights.
It's effectively just a warehouse at this point.
There are better ways to do things, but at the end of the day, with the method you chose, you did quite well. I have noticed 2 of you have already left. I was going to put forward an option for a second attempt, but it seems some people have decided that they needed to leave, that they didn't want this other attempt, or didn't even want the full talking, which it's fair enough. I've drone on, I understand. So there are definitely some things to think about, but there for sure are things to be proud about. We can always run something like this another time. At the end of the day, this is training. Yes. Yes? Well, it's not all about promising and offering. It's not a full-on negotiation like the police often do. But you can be realistic towards things. Stuff you understand. The Firebird here technically has the reform program. I've heard about stories about people already offering that. And that's a brilliant thing to do. Offer the chance to change. Or even simply offer more realistic sentencing. You can't guarantee things, no one can. There's only so much power we hold as superheroes. There's just genuine options. These genuine people. You're a person talking to another person. You don't know why they're there. What's brought them to do such a thing? You'll find more often than not, people aren't born evil. It is often their circumstances.
Here's your sandwich.
Talk. Find out about them. There's a way you can change them. Good. Do it.
Two of your team members have gone off.
Where? Why?
Not all situations are solved by knocking people out.
A little upset, but come
They're upset they have to change the I to an L.
From what I heard from Amy.
And that's it from me today. I kept droning on. I don't
They weren't
need to
informed
hold
that
you.
They could reason with the killer robot.
If you want to talk afterwards, feel free.
They didn't.
A lot of you have already just
They're being lectured by the crown.
left already, which I mean, fair game.
Amelia and Bruiser.
I'm technically an A rank on trial here. I don't hold like too much authority.
I don't know exactly
I
where
only
they
hold
went,
so
but
much.
He also
went
walked
that way.
out. Yeah, two of them went up there.
Gotcha.
I'll stick around for a bit. But that's it from me.
Sometimes I hate being a B rank. That's not true. HR don't.
I know.
Report me.
I know.
Enjoy your sandwich. I'll go look for him. Thank you.
I wonder if we can use the training room now.
Thank you for the sandwich.
No problem.
I'd wait till they clear out completely.
Yeah, it's probably the best bet.
I mean, isn't there another training room? Or do you guys want an audience?
It's closed today.
Yeah, it's under repairs. The light
Something about causing migraines.
messed up and they give you a headache.
Hey.
Why were you in there?
Well, I had some stuff I had to do for the reformation program, and I don't know. It was a mess. I missed a lot. I'm pretty pissed, but it's fine.
That's fair.
Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't down there. I don't want to get yelled at by that guy.
I mean, you missed basically everyone kicking ass,
like,
someone getting
participate in
hostage
the,
getting dragged across the floor.
Trainings like that?
Did I miss anything before that? Just kind of chilling.
No, they were all talking in the corner, planning something. They
We
had,
were
like,
pool.
time to... Oh yeah, there's a pool.
There were reporters.
Neat.
No, they're.
Oh, thank gosh I wasn't here then. Screw that.
Yeah.
I don't know the others all that much, to be fair.
Oh yeah, no, it was a very, very tense interview.
What were they talking about?
You know, recent events.
The mandate.
List about the mandate about, you know, killing people if court.
Crazy shit.
I just kind of. I mean, anyone was allowed to go in. I kind of went in expecting, you know, get some free press and whatnot. And they started talking about those big issues. Some good press back.
Are you gonna go down there and check on her?
I was gonna wander first. They're still talking.
Given such, I expect there to be such heavy topics. I just expected like last time, you know, show off a little bit, maybe, you know, advertise my album a little bit, and you know, it'd be all over. And then we
You're
sat down.
using
And
press to advertise an album?
it worked last time.
You know, that was just a question, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I have to piss off can be working with you.
I really need to go to the bathroom, actually. My finger slipped, grabbing my headset. Da, 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 da. What? What part of cake would be a liquid? What? Cake is a spongy solid. I shouldn't be visible. Sometimes I forget. Oh, it's so difficult to keep track of everything. Redwall.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been told
Harder.
this
What did Dad
is
say about the level up stuff they actually did?
Building
You haven't gotten anything back from it yet, but he said he's gonna consider it and try to work something out with him.
I think it would be good to
well.
some combat.
Yeah, only say.
Alright. I guess I'll stick around.
Let's do a quick wander since we're up and about.
You had it down there. You didn't need to fight that thing in the hand, but you did.
Oh, is that where they are?
No, just relaxing.
I'm gonna head in for the night.
Hmm.
Hopefully it'll be.
Yep.
Oh, sick. Oh. I know. Sorry.
Thank you.
You look insane, Valer.
I'm glad that's the only thing that we have to be concerned about. That's not really a concern out on the field.
Thanks,
Especially if
besides
it's just
almost not making it to the spot. that
thinking
you're
about
supposed
how a
to go.
hologram, you know,
Well, I
should
was there. I was just
feel
looking on
or
the wrong side. I
think
read
or
the
help,
map wrong.
you know, take things seriously in the training.
I'd
room.
assume so.
I'm pretty sure they are.
I would
considering
hope.
it's a preset of story beat.
Okay, if it's a
They're
preset of,
getting
yeah,
jumped.
it's 100% a preset of story beat. Yeah, 100%.
Go
Okay.
to
So
the
they'll take it.
Like, go down the comms, be like, I see them. They're
But
here.
we also got
What
told
the
that
fuck
the
is going
players
on?
would be immediately, what was it called? The moment that the holograms
They
would
wouldn't
appear,
wait for you.
Generally, we
they
have
would not wait. That they would
Alexis on
engage,
scouting.
and we were like, okay, sure.
I believe you might be about.
And so we took that seriously.
Task.
We can't
No,
take
this is
chances
something
when we
that
are
I need,
knowing
like,
that the
I can't
enemies are
overstep.
going to be agitated. When it comes to those,
That's why it might
if a
be-
civilian has to come home with a scratch,
Especially at night, I
yeah,
blend
they
in
come home with a
perfectly.
scratch.
Definitely
Especially when the
miscommunication
little
there, I
ones get-
think.
Like, if they really
in
That's,
terms
that's
of
our issue.
Those bits aren't just starting.
Yeah,
Perhaps
yeah,
so,
not
but if they
necessarily.
had
It, like,
not
So you have
wanted
good
to wait,
scouting, mobility,
why would they take
ranged and
hostages?
close ranged.
Why would they
I'm
not
a
have
bit
simply
of a
executed
tolerant
civilian
here.
lives?
There was still some
But I'm not
miscommunication, confusion.
particularly
I can understand, especially when you're getting it from straight from an A rank. Now,
lady. I can never remember.
He has a
her
way
name.
of
Friend,
being off
go
a little,
fast.
you know, tough
Get
on
your
people.
team. Move.
Point is, she's around here now. She's a real damn hero.
Oh, the one that has like the.
I mean, hell, I've only been here about 6 months
Huh.
too.
Team, we're near
5
the
months
mall.
ago, I was in the same spot
Move
she
out.
was. Now.
Oh, more cultists is all I know.
And I was like totally blown away. I was like, really? Like a hero? And then
Anyone in the crossfire.
holding
If you didn't do that, I
The
would be
blade.
my big attack.
to a civilian's throat does not seem proper etiquette.
That
We had to
Makes
coordinate
sense.
that, or we could have
And
done it at
that's
the
fair.
same time.
That makes sense.
Oh, that
Well,
might have
mine's
been a
not
bit
like
much.
a,
Again,
a
gonna
fast
go
shot,
extend
in the
mine
case that we
is
really
This
like a-
provides
Okay.
a learning opportunity for you and your friend.
We should coordinate to hold people
We will just know that the next time that we could talk to the simulations rather than just believe the kids are back. That's our bad.
They're still getting used to that.
Since she is out, I'm going to go.
Hmm. So you're the old angel. Hmm.
It's one of those. That's the fountain, right? Or one of them.
I wonder. Go to the mall. You've been avoiding me. It's something that was said. You afraid of me now? It's always so hard to tell. You're avoiding me at least. But I am patient.
Got dispatched, so.
Something's But it's better that I'm seen around more and towards the general public as summer pincer, than just summer
training
or kill.
good.
We tell you anything? I don't know, just in case you want a little sympathy before we kick your ass and you do something stupid. So, choice is yours.
This is what I love about heroes. It's always so sure that they're going to get what they want.
Uh-huh.
But I think you've got what we want. So, you were talking about kicking some asses. I think we all can oblige. Come on out, folks! Let's start this party, huh?
There's more over by the store, Hope.
Now, is that about kicking our asses?
I'll get to you later when I give a shit about you, asshole. You can wait up there and mope.
This is at least decently interesting.
Jump 'em.
Welcome to the surface, I suppose.
Is there a reason you're all waiting?
Hey, Todd. Are you here in Viz, or are you just spectating right now?
The last time I met people like you.
I am here in Viz. Valentine's watching.
Is that why you were here?
Okay. Just tracking.
Yeah.
Gorp?
Gorp.
Well, if we have it, and you want it.
Alright, grab the last group of civilians. Go crazy. No one's in the way.
Oh, that's what they were waiting for.
I really don't want to fight people. No, you
What do
don't.
Why do I hear you so clearly, Shan?
You really don't.
Are you yelling? all of the emotions and the noises get lost with a bit of distance.
That doesn't look healthy.
Shopping cart.
A flood of mana washes across the mall. Foreign.
What?
I think it's like adrenaline. It was like that in the sewers.
What?
With Chris and the water, we were able to make them slightly hypothermic. They went to sleep. That's the plan. I don't trust myself to hit them in the head, though.
What is happening here? Is this a trap?
Just go to sleep.
There's something larger coming.
Besides that, I hope you do realize there is like an entire
Checking vitals.
Very, very weak.
Alright, just gonna pick you up.
No, it's no more. I don't want to hurt you anymore. So why don't you just
Can you get flash fire to check on this person? Their vitals are low.
Yodi.
Flash fire, if you could come to me. One of the people, their vitals is low.
I'll take your spot. Go.
Over there. Here.
What
Closed them a
is...
little bit, but not frostbite levels.
That's really good.
Is this a trap? It doesn't seem like a trap. Why would they wait so long to spring it?
Sorry.
I don't know why VR chat's decided I can hear you always.
Go. To sleep. Catch. Amelia?
Alright, that's enough.
Okay.
What is going on?
You
Your
wet,
prerogative.
Half-Freeze?
But you're gonna remain unconscious. Unless you have something.
Protect Val. Fuck, this one. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, it happens.
Please go to sleep.
Maybe I underestimated you. No can do, kiddo.
Go to sleep, please.
Have you accounted for everyone?
Are you the source of it? Are you the source?
Source of what? This?
Somebody just asked if we had accounted for everybody.
No. The wave of mana.
You look fun.
Ask Summer for the entrance to the sewers.
I don't think I'll get a good enough answer out of you.
I'm gonna start sprinting.
There's one more. Can you attend to them?
Yeah, I get it. Hold on.
Please go down.
Let's surround this guy. Let's let them work
I
whatever it is
don't
they're
want
doing.
to hurt you.
All right.
Can you handle this?
I can't heal him if I hurt him too much.
No.
Oh, God.
Is that...
Good job, Winterwing.
Quick vitals.
Hey, Lucy.
Dad was here
Quick
briefly
question.
asking about
Is the
his
mana getting
health.
worse or
So
going
far, I
away?
don't know.
It went away after the little burst of it for a moment.
Huh.
It seemed to inflict
Can you
something
tend to
upon
his
the
name?
cultists for a moment.
Restrain him. K1 needs to look for Desperado.
Hey, actually, real quick, Todd, quick
Amelia,
question.
Tap out.
Did they notice that someone's possibly missing from their group right now?
No.
Yeah, I let them know that they were missing. They looked to see if they're missing
Well,
anyone.
they know
And I
that
was handing
someone's
out all the time.
missing, but they're not certain if it's one of theirs or a cultist. I think they're figuring it out though.
They figured it out.
Oh,
They said
they're
it's
down in the sewers now.
Yep.
You motherfuckers have my friend.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you think you can stop me with fire, huh?
If you guys need any help, there is a creature down here.
What? Oh, is that you, Poltergeist? Now, who's missing? I wasn't personally keeping track.
Unfortunate.
What's going on?
Kill them. I'm gonna make this hard.
Fortunately for you, don't know where the fuck they are. That wasn't my job.
Oh, hello, Valere. I wonder.
I can follow behind you, help you out.
Yeah, that's fine.
You two go. Okay.
Oh, it is. It is Valere that's missing.
And you're still outmatched by me. Yeah, we'll look for this girl and deal with the threat. Shit. The walls have shifted.
Find Desperado by scent right now. If we can find them, we'll let you guys know.
You go tell them. I'll deal with this one. Just I'll hold them off until now.
Hey, relax, man. If you need help, your arms aren't looking that great. You need help.
There's another one
You're
down
gonna
here.
need to see an ambulance soon. You can't keep standing up like that.
Hey Todd, once again, are you physically down here?
I
am.
VC for a second.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you in
where do you
VC
need
for a
me?
minute. Uh-oh. Real quick, after you guys go down, feel free to let them keep going because they won't be able to find anything from this point forward. Todd?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, I didn't expect you to actually poke your head down here this soon. Ooh boy.
Oh, am I getting a little too close and I'm a little too large?
No. There's something that's about the same level as you down here for scale, and it's watching.
Oh.
And it recognizes you. It's watching you, and you feel it.
Your shoulders are dislocated.
Oh.
I'll get you help.
Oh. Hi.
Poltergeist have gone ahead.
They're searching for Valcent, so hopefully they'll be able to find them through the shifting.
One person is down. They dislocated their shoulders.
It's never too late, and we're not going to give up on Val, right? So
Of course not.
I'll restrain them here. You guys can continue going on ahead.
Got it. Read my mind.
You need it. I was just going to freeze them to the walls until pick up.
You see me. I see you. But you know me, and I don't know you.
I'll go check on Amelia, see if I can grab some more healing.
From last time.
No, something this. Oh.
We're on the rush ahead. We heard about Val. But you guys are dealing with the threat. What you want to say? If you guys are here, we can split it.
Just to update folks, jump down below and walk through the sign.
Yep. Beyond that, they can't find anything.
They're up there.
Because,
I don't know.
Story Beat Part 1's done. Story Beat Part 2 is next week.
I'll go left. Someone else can come with me.
Thank you guys so much for helping with the combat. Genuinely, I feel like these people needed something like that for a bit, especially because of the little discussion with that. Feel free
love
to
combat.
We're about to hit soft end. Actually, we technically are already in soft end, so feel free to just spectate for a tiny bit.
Okay.
Hop at. I hope you all had an amazing job. Amazing day. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And
Good perception.
Yeah,
It was a lot of fun.
Next week is going to be a bit more like
I feel
this.
pretty amazing job.
That was impressive.
A bit more like this, and a lot more. We're gonna be split in two different directions for this upcoming.
Yeah,
event.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I got to go absolutely sicko mode.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get going early just because I have to go deal with my family.
No worries. I gotta go grab something upstairs as well. What was that?
Fair enough. But Lucy, if it's fine, at some point I'd like to talk to you because I have models already made for villains that might be appropriate for this if you really need.
Feel free to open up a ticket, and we're able to work with you, or
Yeah.
or ping us in a supporting cast chat.
All right, sounds baller.
Thank you guys so much for helping out today. Genuinely, the sessions can't happen without any help from you all. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for running it, man.
It's so dark. I'm so glad you brought a flashlight. And you're made.
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
have
get
it from the
going
last
over
time I was
to
down here.
the Grim Non-Canonite, so you all have a good one. Bye.
Had a flashlight in my shopping cart.
Did we not already come this way?
So Lucy, the one that the cultist mouthed off to was Winter was nearby, but it was
One
Anchor. I
second,
believe.
I gotta be a ghost to someone.
Yeah.
God.
Hi, Chris.
awesome?
Go. Hey.
Amazing
Xander
question.
or King and Poltergeist went left.
Okay.
We went
Left
right.
at the crossroads?
Let's get going. Yes. This wasn't here last time. The owlbear tried to get away again and again and again.
I don't know. Dragging a.
This ladder leads to nowhere right now. My apologies.
It's okay. We're just checking it.
I don't want to be in the lead of you guys. Yeah, you guys were dealing with the cultists. You guys can go up ahead. I'll stick back.
Galahad went up somewhere by himself. It might be good for you to find him.
Dead end.
Else he suffered the same fate.
When
Okay,
did
this
they
is the lower.
Dead end.
Dead end?
They're on like illusion walls, right? I've seen the movie.
It was cold.
It all just loops.
Any word from the others?
That's an amazing.
They're around the sign. They're just waiting for Elias to come in, but
How long ago was Desperado taken?
Do
It
you
was
guys
at the
know
tail end of the
when-
fight, I believe. They were
So maybe
really
like-
near the bathrooms at the mall.
So it must have been like what?
That
10
was the
minutes
last
ago?
time I saw them.
10 minutes.
But there was an entrance right by them all, so if they were dragged fast enough,
Yeah.
and if they knew where they were
You
going,
can assume
and we
Desperado's
don't.
been dragged kicking and screaming, so I don't think the longest route would be the smartest way to take. We'd still hear him.
Mhm.
So they had to have taken a shorter route.
Have we
found
We don't know where they are. We're still looking around. Just keep spreading. Have a partner.
We need someone. I have a flashlight. If anyone else has lights, we should
I
break
do.
through like that.
Same barrel like 6 times.
Let's just keep doing
I
this.
forgot the flashlight.
Any left corners we haven't checked. One of these
There's something I could maybe try,
Didn't
but
take a
it's
left
probably
somewhere.
not smart, and
I
it
could
would
start
require
poking my
me
head
to
through walls, see if there's
untransform.
any hidden entrances.
Do we need to find the
or
right
exits.
exit?
That's true. Oh man, I even think about entrances that could have been.
There are
Actually,
probably plenty down here.
That was the
Poltergeist.
thing that
Haven't
we
you
heard
been
about.
down here? Or was that?
Yeah,
It
when I was
changes,
looking.
remember?
When I was looking
Oh,
for Wall
true.
Smasher, I was down here for a little bit. The only reason I got out is because I can go through the floor. I didn't get out by finding the way back.
Gotcha.
This place is like a stupid maze.
Voice is still talking.
No, they've stopped for now.
Why were they
It's
allowed in
kind
that
of
one specific
that
area?
constant. They were talking about how cold it is, but that's pretty normal.
Nah.
That's usually what happens. You don't have a body, you don't have body heat. Let me look through this wall. Concrete.
Keep going this way, I guess.
It gets cold. So that's probably why.
is the entrance, I'm pretty sure. No, wait. Oh man, now I'm lost.
Have we gone up this way?
No clue.
There was that way, so let's hope.
This was the other one, I'm pretty sure. Hey.
We're currently in the sewers.
You don't think they drug him underwater, do you?
We're attempting to
hope not.
find Desperado.
I can't really tell.
Did you lose the
I
sense?
can go. I didn't have it the moment I came down these ladders. The moment I came down here, it's like everything just went foggy.
There's something I could try, but it's untrained and unwise.
Let's try to do as much coverage as we can first, and then right.
If
We don't need
anything,
to risk you right now.
If there's a chance they might have been trying down the water, I'll go down. I don't mind.
I've been looking, but I don't see Val. You want to try in the water? I can join you for a little bit. Okay.
How deep is that water exactly?
Not
No
super
idea.
deep. I was able to swim out of it before.
That was before things change here.
Yeah. Things do change.
Before, I was trapped in this area because I couldn't get through any of the tunnels when the owlbear tried to get away.
Mm-hmm. Did we go left?
Do you think they might have taken him back out of the sewers? Theoretically, if they could, drag him kicking and screaming up a ladder.
It might be worth asking the rest of the teams to be on the lookout.
I can't use comms if you guys can.
Okay. I'm not gonna stick my head down there. Me and you are gonna go down together.
Catalyst?
Me and you are gonna go down together. I can create a bubble around my head. We will report back if we do not come back in like 5 minutes.
Catalyst?
But we're going down together.
I heard you the first time.
Okay. I don't know the right comms, so I don't know how to change the channels.
I'll get in contact with the people.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Should we begin finding our way out, just in case?
Hi, God. Do we
They
find
said 5
anything down
minutes.
here?
No, in 5 minutes.
I gotta roll real quick to make sure.
I was gonna ask, hey Lucy, what does that water look like to Valentine?
Oh,
what's up?
You guys get jumped by gators. Oh.
What?
Well, one of them
So apparently they're getting jumped by gators right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
like a human, like forcefully turned into a gator.
can find it.
Oh, nice. I'm just letting you know then when you get attacked by it, come closer, come closer.
Come on, I got
Throw us up and the gator probably coming with. So.
Come on, it should be on my back.
There you go.
Okay.
Talking directly into my
I
brain.
do not have a gator model on hand right now, but you guys were about to get bitten, then you got flung back out. Okay, cool. Ready? Good luck! I'll be right.
What was that, Todd?
Do not go down there. Do not go down there.
Oh, I was asking what the water looked like to Valentine as they proceeded to plunge themselves to see if I
normal
should.
water.
All right, yeah, no warning.
But one second. I need to speak to you.
Oh.
It's been reported several times.
Unless I'm mistaken, there should be people who have
That
fallen ill that's
which comes from beyond. You enter these catacombs once more.
I have to ask a horrible question.
Where thou?
Not to my knowledge, at least.
Where art thou?
Just some
Mr. Redwall.
petty squabble. Go on. Yes, do
When
it.
Can I answer you in here?
The type of magic I use makes use of the impressions.
Where art thou?
The views down here are exceptionally stupid.
I'm trying. I've gone slow. I had
Impressions of the dead, physically, or are you summoning specifically spirits of deceased individuals?
I don't know if I'm summoning, but I'm making use of their final moments and using the echo of those feelings to generate mana.
How are you talking to me?
At least that's how the books described it.
I do not know if it is a smart idea, dear, but the best thing we can do now is experiment in these dangerous moments. What you have my guarantee is if it should backfire, I will be by your side.
Okay. Then
You stand me with you.
I'll try.
If it should manifest and fail, I will try my best to either figure out a way to knock you out or help you find a way back.
DM present.
Winter's going to try and use the impressions of the dead to see if she can detect Val anywhere.
Albert is going to keep a close eye to it. Should
Hey,
it backfire,
hey, Lucy.
He will try his best to deal with it as best as he can.
Letting you know that due to the sheer amount of ghosts in this area, it overloads you for a moment. You feel nothing but dread.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. You're fine. Deep breath, in and out.
What's up, Todd?
I'm right here with you.
Oh, never mind.
In and out. Okay. Okay. I can see there was
The fallen
not working out
prince.
too much.
The frost.
And yourself.
The leader of the long night.
You're with us. You're not
How
some.
long has it been?
You're still winter.
How interesting that you revive in this era.
Lucy, I'm
That you appear
trying to keep
once
track
more
of what some
as
people are
I-
doing. Poltergeist.
You know
Too
me?
much.
What was that?
There was too much. I couldn't grasp enough.
I'd recommend, honestly, you all get out of here.
I personally would agree with you. The problem is, Desperado is still somewhere down here.
Revive in this
Yes,
era?
sir. We try our best to search for a little longer, and if not, we should leave. I'm already thinking we have overstayed our
It is such an interesting time.
I don't think
It shall begin once more.
Not if Desperado is still down here.
What will begin?
I will give them 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all
Mr.
I'm
Laz
going to
is
give
here.
them for now.
You should confer with them.
We'll do so. Laz,
Any leads?
with me.
No,
Unless you know something.
No, I know nothing. I'm trying to keep looking.
What are you talking about?
Are you hearing something, Dad?
Of a sort.
People have been hearing voices. All I felt was dread. A sea of it.
You told me it was going to begin again.
What an odd thing to say.
Along with know my titles?
How many of them?
Only 3.
We can't stay down here forever. So, 6 minutes is what we got left. Look around for that 6 minutes.
What do you mean by revived?
Something saying they're going to be revived?
No. Otter.
Valair can revive. And they were looking for a vessel last time.
Maybe.
6 minutes, and we leave. Any idea where these hooks lead? No, actually, I do not.
The rafters. You can see them if you look up high enough. It's some sort of storm drain, I think. Or once upon a time it was.
Hmm.
I'll make sure Bruiser isn't.
It's odd. Why do I keep running into things that know me and I don't know them?
Where are you?
Are you hearing it?
There's a voice. Not sure who it is. Something of a faithless dreamer just whispered to me. To anyone who hears me, keep your ears about you. There's something else here with us. What does faithless dreamer mean? The hell is he talking?
Faithless dreamer. Hey, Lucy.
Hello.
Does the words faithless dreamer invoke anything?
Nothing at all.
All right. Thank you. What do you mean revived again? I can't die.
You're like omnipotent or whatever. Can you help us out at all? Do I have to make like a skeevy deal with you?
Due to promises I have with Henry, I don't make any deals, promises, or anything of the sort with any of you. But if you want advice, I'd recommend you get out of here.
Okay.
And don't go any deeper.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
What's
fine? We just need to find her. I don't need to hear this.
Dad? Bruiser. Sorry, one moment. Frostbite said Valer Desperado may not be down here and may have been taken to a secondary location.
That's what I was afraid of.
I don't have information other than that.
Yeah.
Always some bullshit.
From how it's set up, it almost doesn't seem like a opportunity at all.
Check the clocks.
If anything, this is
regroup.
Waste of time.
We are leaving.
No, I mean them just doing that right outside of their entrance. Especially considering that wave of mana.
It was pretty quick. Such an ambush I wouldn't have expected from cultists. At least not of their caliber. They don't seem to be free thinking as much as answering to a higher power. I'm gonna relay to our teams that we need to leave. Teams, for those that are still in the sewers.
Could be that they finally found their perfect vessel.
Can we get out now?
I think you should. Do you want me to just put you on the surface?
No, I just need to be pointed on the way out.
Winter, Dharma. Seamless for you then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Understood.
When you'll leave.
Zerstören.
No, thanks. I'll get head start now. I don't know what the fuck the exit was.
That's where.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exit's over there.
Thank you, Dad.
I've got
Hi,
fingerprints.
Winter.
Really bad stuff over that way, so let's continue out.
What's happened?
The other room is a flesh room, and that's where the scent of Val is strongest, so it seems like they took them through the flesh room. Watch these grates, by the way. That's where I saw the thing.
Yes, I believe Xander.
There's when you reach the end of the hallway, there's two entrances, right? The one behind the sign, the secret entrance, and the door on the right that's always closed. We were able to get the door open, and I'm pretty sure I sensed Val.
Are you using me to get at me? Or do you really know me?
Yeah, we can go in there, but I'm not gonna lie.
Territory is probably part of the live rest.
There was nothing but flesh on the walls, blood on the walls, hands everywhere.
Yeah,
It was.
that's why.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
reconvene back at the base, and we're going.
Presumably they weren't
tomorrow
spoken
or
to
as soon as
in
possible.
normally.
We need to go. We
I'm
need to
not sure,
reconvene
I
and make a
believe-
plan.
The hell are they talking about?
We need to
I'm
leave.
pretty sure they were just captured on the surface and brought down here.
I know,
Hold it.
but I didn't see it. If there was some kind of fight, that means they must have left evidence. Yeah. And then we can learn more about who.
Catalyst. Apparently, King was able to open up that weird door that's always locked or whatever, and
Let's
he believes that's where Desperado is.
I still go back to that.
Then go in. But
Begin what again?
Blood and flesh.
Did you and I know each other?
Bruiser, we've located a lead.
I don't remember you.
We'll have to report this back to the team, or I can if you don't want to.
Did you just say too bad?
I should remember that.
Am I really this scary in the
Oh,
dark?
sorry. Sorry, it's really hard to hear when there's like 1,000
I don't
people
see
right
it.
next to you.
Apparently it gets some
Okay.
people. Like I
We'll
thought it
make
was
a
just
plan.
action
We're
because
getting
it's
Desperado
hard
back.
to get action.
Oh,
that
he's
was
gone.
stingy. It's like
Let's
Oh, he doesn't
assume,
run up.
let's migrate everybody out because they were still in the sewers technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
recognize you. Come on.
Scared me real
On the
bad.
B rank, you guys go first. What's the situation?
Desperado was taken. We found out where they might have been taken, but
Oh my god. Alright, well we should make our way back then. Is this the park?
are we on the? We're like on the opposite side of everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
How the fuck?
I think
We
we
crawled
that
in.
way.
What?
When we
What?
went down there, it moved.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
put us
know.
in the middle of the street. Let's get out of the street. Let's do that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Did we come out the different entrance?
Now there's
It moves
what?
every time
3
somebody
entrances
goes down
now?
there.
That's why we haven't cracked on them before.
The labyrinth back at work again.
This.
We went down the expedition like 2 months ago. It spied us out by the port. The port.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just I did not like what I saw past that door. I didn't like it.
Here. Ginger candy.
Let's take it. No, never tried ginger candy before.
It's for settling your stomach.
Not bad. Very good. You good, Derma?
Oh, we should.
Yeah, we got it.
This is so odd. And exciting. I wonder what you are. Oh, I've forgotten how it goes.
Pardon me. Which bridge is this?
You humming something?
That way.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
No, it's all good. I get it.
said again. It said again. But I've never been there. Sure, I entered it once after in order to fix winter, but this didn't happen before. I knew something was down there, but it wasn't looking at me. Now that I've gotten a good look at you. You... Oh. Confusing.
It'll be okay. We'll find him.
Yeah, we better. The sewer's fucking in the city.
Don't think I've forgotten
State
what
they're
you
gonna
said,
be, rely on it.
Ren. I don't trust you around her.
It might be salient to compile what everybody heard and see if any new leads come from it.
Yeah, we have video footage of the actual corridor, so we'll get that uploaded so everyone can see what we're getting into.
I'm not sure what other people heard, but my father heard something about revival and something happening again, as well as whatever the voices were, they knew his titles. So they're likely very old.
Something about revival?
Val can come back from the dead, can't he?
Yes, and the last time we were
Yeah.
down there, the cult was looking for some sort of vessel. We rescued the individual they had selected, but there was a chance that they were going to try and take one of us as a different one.
Right. Okay.
I'm guessing no sign of Val then, at all.
Xander
Well, we have
believes his scent
sign-ish,
leads
kind of.
to the
We know where
strange
his scent leads,
flesh
but
corridor.
yes.
Okay. Did he take the equipment from engineering bay that we worked on, the kinetic back, or anything from engineering that we've worked on previously?
I'm
There
not
was
sure.
no time.
Yeah.
No. Okay, if they have any. Okay.
A stoic demeanor is often a strength for a warrior. Just saying.
Yeah, Desperado returned.
I'm not certain. Bruiser
Everyone
was on
left
his way out.
the sewers together. They were on their way back before I flew over ahead of them. So I'm pretty sure everyone got out other than, obviously, who we've lost.
Team 1, is everybody extracted from the sewers?
All right.
I saw Amelia leave. No, Laz got out as well. I think he left early, so
His
should be out.
404 return as well.
I'm not certain.
I believe I saw them exit. Yes. I don't think they're back in the building yet, but everyone who went to the sewers, I believe, is out.
I will have another flyover.
You could see me.
See if anyone is still spelunkying. Thank you.
Even on the other side of the veil. Which... So you are on the other side of it.
I think the runes that we obtained. Oh, it is Snapback, I believe, from utilizing his magic. He takes medication sometimes as well.
I
am not as adept, so my
walk
Snapback
these halls again.
the aura around my hands.
Magic's weird.
Did I know you?
Can I grab you for a second?
Sure. Better be quick, just need to find Ark.
Yeah, just over here.
Mhm. Hmm. It's still a joy to see them learn. Ciphering them.
I don't know. I don't know where to begin. Have you seen a language of runes like this before?
I haven't taken a
No, I'm sure,
proper
Mr.
haven't taken a proper look at it. But at these nothing comes to mind immediately. I typically don't end up using runes.
I wonder if this is the right order.
Depends
They
on what
probably
the
have
intent
photographs.
is.
They were found down below. I think. Around where the first group to go against Olympus delved.
Is that where these are from?
I believe they're replicas. I hadn't expected
Still-
people to be so off-put by a flesh hallway.
A lot of them, well, it's not just limited perspective, it's limited experience. They're simply things that, I guess, rattle them to the bone. What was odd to me, it was speaking to me on the other side of the veil.
Oh, to you. I see. Did it say anything interesting?
Everything it said was interesting. But it was only referencing things that I don't know. Which is... Actually, I guess it's not a first, but it's definitely unique. And it seems to keep happening around here.
How do you mean?
Well, less here, actually, but one of the bad thing referenced something. Maybe it shouldn't have stuck with me. They said I changed. Even
Of
though they're
course you
the
did.
one.
You constantly change.
True. It was the way they said it. Usually, that comes from a point of ignorance. Didn't sound like that. And now, it's but the things it was saying, it made it sound
You're
like
saying
it
half
knew
thoughts,
me.
Dad.
True.
Maybe it did. Uncle Nathan made the scry glass, right?
He did.
Depending on how long ago he made it, it would have been before the Feywilds fell. A long, long, long time ago. For most mortals. Maybe he made it to look on something that happened here. Maybe you came for a closer look. If it was strange or exciting enough.
They did mention that I was walking the halls again.
Does it mean when you came to find me before?
Not sure. It also kept asking me where I was.
Far, far away.
The oddest part is that it almost seemed to not hear any of my answers.
Maybe it could sense you, but not see you?
Maybe.
Or maybe it feels through its halls. One corridor is fully flesh, but senses might extend past that. Maybe it's flesh underneath the cement and the stone. Maybe it just feels the steps.
Oh, probably. It feels on the
And you
same
are here,
level
but
as
not
me.
here.
Part of why I got worried when you detransformed.
I hope Desperado is okay.
I think they will be for a time. My thought is that they wanted them for a vessel.
That would parse with what we've seen before. They seek some sort of revival, from what you said. And Desperado revives. In a true sense. Not like what you do for us. Or rather, they
I
do it
have
on
been
their
meaning
own.
to try and get a closer look at that one. The revivals are interesting. I'm wondering how that plays into potentially them being a vessel.
Hard to say.
Is it that they want
It depends
to...
on the entity.
True. But I
I
think...
don't know that we have enough data to suppose anything at this point.
Hmm.
We can
There's...
assume, but we can't verify.
They couldn't have known which team would be sent out. Unless they
They
were
might have just
planning for
intended-
all of them.
Possibly. They seemed pleased when we arrived. Said that we had brought them something that they wanted. It could be that they had multiple events planned. If this one didn't work, they might have withdrawn. And tried again. And again.
Very true. I wonder, though, how they figured out. Has Desperado been in there before?
I don't know.
Hello.
It's Roxy's cat. Hello.
Believe they're also one of Spring's friends. I wonder.
They might want cat food.
You like a snack? Oh. Willing to jump for it.
They must have been hungry.
Well, it seems to have pleased them. I think most likely Desperado is still in the sewers. But
They said the scent seemed to lead to that strange flesh hallway they pried open.
I think they're able to do with space what I can.
I had that thought.
In which case,
They can rearrange things and repair walls and move hallways. There was a damaged sign that became whole that Chris reported. She talked to me about it and I said, well, that sounds within the realms of magic. If you know the right spell, it isn't hard.
or if you have dominion over the space,
Just so.
if it's in
It's
your
strange.
authority.
And it's an indication of strength, but it's not something unique.
Either way, even if they were to try and make them into a vessel, that would take time.
Is there something I could have done better today? That you saw?
Hmm.
I tried to follow orders and the pattern of the team I was in.
I imagine all of that feels alien because you're not fighting with the others.
Mostly, I'm trying to find guidance. Fighting against people.
It's very
you can't
different.
rationalize with Rakon. And you don't have to worry about them getting medical treatment. So
Or keeping
I'm
them
trying.
safe, or defending
Well, we've
against
always tried to
weapons.
keep people safe. I was battered by weapons quite a bit, but they weren't stronger than Rakon. And I got healing, so it didn't slow me down too much.
Biggest difference is that people are smarter.
Some are.
True. I'd say one of the areas I could see improvement is getting more used to using your halberd on enemies with weapons that are much larger than you are. Actual weapons, not just claws.
I used it for blocking. And
But along with
bludgeoning.
blocking, you can also focus on redirecting. They have to aim down. Down and forward, usually. Which
Yes.
you can
I'm used to
off-balance
capitalizing
them.
that with a killer slash. But I
Mhm.
can't do that anymore. And I'm not sure how much bludgeoning to the neck area is too much.
You're still learning the limits of the more fragile species.
Yes.
I do have a couple photos from it, although I'm thinking of putting several in the fridge.
Noted. I only got to use the owlbear for 30 seconds, so my preparations were excessive. But I'm still glad I made them.
It was a good call. Especially against an enemy that was faster, more skilled, and still had more abilities that you didn't know the full extent of. You were getting overwhelmed in strength. So I don't see anything wrong with the call to go with the wild shape.
Is Summer still awake?
No. He'd already gone to bed.
Noted.
Hiccup there?
Could you heal one of my ribs? Thank you. I felt it press when I shifted forward.
Ah.
I think I cracked it trying to get up and out.
I had foolishly expected them to have already fully healed you, but
They did several times. This was when I was jumping for the ledge.
let me check the rest of you over, though. Rest of you seems fine.
I think I'm going to de-transform and go to the park for a short time.
Would you like me around to privacy?
It's up to you. I just wanted you to know where I am.
I love
I'll
you.
be back. I love you too.
I'll give her a moment. It's a bit difficult to try and recommend anything. Strength will naturally come to her later. There's very little that just raw power can't fix. At least not when applied cleverly. And I'm taking care of all that for them. But maybe it's time that I work a bit more on their technique with their weapons. They've been building their own styles ever since I showed them originally. Might be time for more. Suppose it's more difficult to give some guidance. I was so focused on taking photos, I wasn't really paying attention as much to how to make her fight better as a hero. That's something I could do better. Usually only pay attention so much of their improvement toward Rakon. I wonder how long they're going to stare.
We might need to conduct.
To me. Yes, to you.
To me, okay.
It is fine.
Okay. You gonna just insult me? Okay, go on ahead. I don't really care.
No, this is simply friendly advice.
Doctor. It's frustrating. I am eternal change. But I wish I could remember it. It's always been so funny. And grant every wish except for that one.
I'm gonna order pizzas later tonight if anyone wants them at the dorms.
Oh shit, I would like a pizza.
Like, you know, later, late.
Yeah, that's good with me. I stay up late as shit.
I could have just flown out. This is,
Oh. Oh shit, they're about to fight. Yeah, I heard about that. Just seeing how things are after all that, you know.
How's combat on your end? Ranks is pretty difficult, no matter who you are.
Yeah, it definitely was. I don't got all that fancy shit like, you know, firing blasts off of my fingers or being able to at least push my body far enough to do the creepy shit that actors do. But I think I held my own.
Dad, and nothing here can touch you. They're full of dread, and you're far away. Okay. Okay, 5 things that are true. I am sitting on a wooden bench. The grass is crunching beneath my feet. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trees. There are blue lights in that building, and the moon is so full. And these things are true, and these things are now. Okay. 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 We're okay.
You don't like it when I appear out in your room.
Pardon me.
I don't understand. Why aren't you happy? What's wrong? Just don't understand. I could just make you happy, but I don't want to do that to you. I just hope you don't ever doubt the love I hold for you. You and your siblings are my greatest treasures.
I didn't get to ask or help earlier, but are you alright?
I'll bring you up several times. Thank you.
Not like that. You collapsed in the sewers, and I was worried about you.
It was just. I think the word is overstimulation. I tried to pull on something that there was an ocean of. And it just sort of capsized me for a moment.
I see.
Transforming back cut it off.
Oh,
That's
what caused this.
Yes.
I
Thank you for your concern.
tried to stop you in
No,
time, but
I heard you were hearing voices.
I was too slow.
Yeah, just, ghost in the sewer things, I suppose.
I think it's important to compile what they were saying to different people.
Oh. Yeah,
Heads up, the Quinn's coming your way.
What?
Sorry, huh? What? Hello? What?
Quinn's coming your way.
What's happened? Say again?
Quinn's coming your way.
I know who lost the match.
Yep.
Mm.
Big hit right in the gut.
Yes, just things about I was using my light to light the way, and it wasn't that much of an output, but the voices commented on the healing and how close it was, and how one of me hasn't been there in so long. I suppose there's just no healers down there. No one to help.
It might be your type of light.
That bad. Please put them on a bed. Oh my god.
They were walking earlier. What the fuck happened?
I'm so sorry. I'll talk to you later. Maybe.
Okay.
Christ, Theo. Oof.
It might be they had internal bleeding. I'm told that takes a while to manifest.
Yeah, that does make sense.
You
Sometimes
haven't thawed yet.
rupture something if you punch someone hard enough.
Could be what happened.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, Theo did hit him with a charged hit during their sparring.
Oh, there's Ryder.
You coming to check up on them, I'm pretty sure.
I'm surprised
just
you're not.
Well, I'm not sparring? Well, I did spar earlier, but...
No, I said I'm surprised you're not checking up on them. If it was your hit that did it.
Oh no, it wasn't my hit, it was Theo's hit. Theo and Quinn were
I
sparring.
see.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Theo... Massive hit. From, like, his ability, which, like... Kinetic energy charge or something? Yeah, that's what it was. And then...
I see.
He also keeps his beginner team, so he has like the Pidgey, and then he has
Hi, Dad.
Aye.
I'm okay.
I wanted to hug you anyway.
Sorry if I worried you.
Only a little. I wanted to try and warn you not to before you did it. I was too slow.
It's okay. Now I know for the future. I thought it might happen, but I thought it might be a gamble worth taking.
Areas like that are filled with final moments.
Yes. I felt it. A lot of it.
And they're deep seas for someone only just starting.
Yeah. But we gotta be ambitious, right?
It does reward.
Regular searching wasn't doing anything, and scent tracking wasn't doing anything. So it was the only thing I could think of that might be able to help, that I could offer. I made sure Mr. Redwall was there, at least.
You took precautions, and you made a move that you thought would be the right thing to do. Maybe provide some insight. Not admonishing it. I just wish I had warned you faster that it was going to hurt.
Oh, I thought it might. Hurt is the wrong word. It was just
Hurt is a very
so much
simple
dread.
word for how it feels, but it's a feeling that lingers.
Yeah, a little. But I'm tough. I can handle it.
You are. You're very tough. You're also my little girl.
I'm not that little anymore. Remember? We talked about it this morning.
You're right. Instead of being 3 apples tall, you're 4.
Hey, I'm at least 6. Hi. Oh. Are you guys headed out? I guess they're going.
What would you like to do? There's still a couple people around if you want to talk to them.
Maybe. I don't know who or where or what.
Most of them are right
guess
over
Chris
there
and Andy
still.
are leaving.
And if you get too tired, I can always pop you next to Spring or Autumn. I think they're
I can
sleeping
still
right
make it
now.
back to the dorm.
True. But there's no reason you can't cuddle with them.
I will when I'm back. But you said people were here still?
Last I had checked.
I know a bunch went to get Quinn to Angel for medical care.
There are
I
villains
didn't
that'll
know
do
it was that
full
big of a
research on
weakness, though, to be honest, until then.
Well, I
when
guess that's what the
was
testing's
fucking
for.
Burning my mouth. And scratching my mouth. Hopefully that teaches my wolf form not to bite things. If it can learn things.
Well,
If it's,
is
I
it
don't
still
know.
you underneath
Good
is the
evening.
question.
Hello.
Maybe.
I was transformed, so I don't think I was properly appreciative, but thank you for your guidance today.
Seems something is wrong with Bruiser.
He didn't beat the shit out of me.
You know, I was busy punching
is it that
Yoroi in the
surprising?
head. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, didn't really do things like this for thanks. And I feel like I was quite brutal.
I remember what happened.
The way I went about things.
You went crazy. People held you down. I tased you.
For
That
training?
kind of
That
did
wasn't very
something.
brutal.
And then boosted some fuck ass shit and knocked you out in
Maybe
one.
it
Oh yeah,
isn't.
Boost gave
I'm
you
not
the,
sure how
the
it's like for
special.
teams here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably because I had the
Straight
copper
to
in
the
my mouth.
forehead. Well, I mean,
think?
after that you were unconscious, and I just assumed you were dragged off.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Perhaps it's a good idea to test.
Could have went harder, but
the
also.
most effective method towards that.
Yep.
I got in trouble with medical for testing that without
They
telling them,
just didn't.
Yeah, but
I'd say in terms of training, you weren't very aggressive. Not as aggressive as you could be.
Huh?
I mean, true. I'm not trying to
I don't have control over
completely
it, no.
decimate them.
Except I can do it on command, kind of?
I mean, even you started soft on us.
Yes.
We were 10 before we had to start killing Rakon.
Mm-hmm.
But then just
You have to build up from somewhere.
experts.
That wasn't brutal. Technically, my goal was de-escalation.
How would you recommend that? For the past decade of my experience,
Talking to this team two
none of my
comps,
opponents have really been
Did you
communicative
fucking use your power on me?
or willing to do anything other than
So my ears
slaughter
are
and
really
destroy.
fucking ringing.
It depends on the person.
Don't be mad.
You gotta try communication.
I
Try
kind of had to. Okay, I kind of had to. You were trying to buy.
almost empathizing with them. Understand their situation, what's driving them to do this. Because some
Do you
people,
remember
like I
any of
mentioned,
that
they're just
happened
straight up
before?
evil.
'Cause I believe me, you, and Ark
Some people can't be talked to.
into that.
Yeah, you
But try and use
The
context clues.
cultists
Try and
today were
understand.
many times.
unhelpful.
Fanatics are hard to reason with.
Shield fucking hurt because it slammed
they kept-
back into my hand.
Yeah, you kept trying to
I recommend
jump arc. I
guess it
did my
was-
Bravo
Because
against
there's
you,
also the case
and you immediately got
in which
very pissed
this is
at
why
me
people sort of fell
and
victim to what happened today.
clawed the hell out of me.
In terms of training, they made assumptions.
And then we restrained you, and then you broke
Don't
out.
go in under assumptions.
And then Boost clocked you right out.
Take every single experience, every fresh battle, every call.
I believe you two have a pretty good
Go at it with a new set of eyes.
potential of being good partners together in the field.
Sure,
But
past evidence
Ark is a
can
little,
help for
squirmy when it
grand
comes to
scheme,
combat.
you know, plots and things like that, and trying to stitch things together.
Well, we do have that thing where he
But every
sucks
single
my
person is
lightning
different.
into him, and he uses it. So
Makes sense.
Two can use some kind of supercharge from that if we ever need to out in the field. But
yeah,
If you assume
have
the
a
worst
habit
every
of-
single time,
kind of worried to hit you with
oh,
my
first of all, that's just a really awful way
it's
to
no
think.
weakness
But
of anything, so you can go ahead.
it hinders the room
If
to grow.
anything, it might make my attack stronger.
Okay.
He's
Noted.
relatively well insulated against that. Like,
Okay. Well, I didn't know
I think I
that,
get it.
'cause before, I don't think he
like
was.
the outer stuff isn't as
Thank you.
conductive as the inner stuff.
Of course.
Anything?
Noted. Keep that in
I
mind.
look forward to learning more from you during your time here.
My fucking back. Everything hurts. Okay.
I will
Do you
try
my
my
robot
best to
back
teach
is healing me?
lessons of actual value instead of just
I have a really fucking bad shoulder.
random shit. Yeah.
Fucking hurts.
You did some good coordination.
Even random shit can have its uses.
It was a good test. I'm glad that I tested
That's true.
that.
That's very true.
That fucking arrogant tone.
Gotta stretch out the
He's
limbs.
had a rough time at this fucking huge emotional talk all before that shit about everything that happened recently.
Fair
He wants
enough.
to talk to us about how we're
I
not.
can find out a good way to use that
Hmm.
in the field. It might be on similar levels.
Oh, I've just been
You're
listening.
pondering.
I am pondering.
Good job. And granted, well, he
Yeah.
could have been a bit.
I do find myself pondering.
I feel like the most direct comparison.
You can talk
Who's in the
too.
room with us right now.
They expect perfection.
Mhm.
I'm really pretty good at guiding people, so I can help out a bit.
I try not
Plus, it's a
to.
lot harder to kill me.
You know, I've never really cared much.
Listen, I
Where did
gotta
you
keep
learn
my
most of these
people,
lessons?
You know, good hearing.
At least the ones you're trying to impart. Is it from experience, or did you have a teacher?
Hurts for them, so I gotta.
Did not have a teacher.
When we start failing, we start solving
Mm.
doing our best.
Patter, you're a
Fail to
rose,
meet those
like,
Came
not
from an
everything is
experience
inside,
and
it's fine.
attempting to do good.
But the opinion matters because it won't.
We never fucking talk.
What they slay down
Not
to the
really.
fact is
We
fact.
should.
Oh, I just realized.
If we don't do it,
Hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I think there's a valuable experience that they could gain from you.
Transformed at
Hey, now
roughly
we're
the same
talking.
time. What do you need? Your team has been
Mind if I
relatively
sit?
difficult to contact at the best of times, so I'm
Feel
trying to
free.
make sure I talk to all your members.
Yeah.
There's
I
something
was so tempted to
uniquely
just
and
sit on you
individually
there.
wrong with each and every one of them. It's great.
Oh wait, I
Say
saw
that
the
for
blood
most of
on
the
me.
people in the
Oh
building.
shit, hold on.
Well, yeah.
Ew.
Well, once the blood is dried, you know,
That's
when we just
gross. You're just getting it all over the poor janitors. Poor Laz.
I mean, you should have seen down there.
Just gotta get whoever does the laundry.
That is true.
If you were going to overwhelm them all, and you were the only one on the field on your side,
Blood dripping.
how would you have done it?
I think it was like the first time we got the cultist guy in here, the one with the big arms. He just sprayed blood fucking everywhere. Yeah, no, the janitors have dealt with
This is not ways. Realistically, I could have either brute forced it, amplified my entire armor, practically become untouchable,
but like nothing else.
at which point just tank through it and beat them. I
You were
could
doing. I thought you were doing surgery or something.
focus more on my speed, take it one at a time, but really quickly. Like, I mean, that Renfield is fast, but he's not
Holy shit.
the fastest.
Straight up shining, man.
True?
Or it could have been just raw power. I could have
Sometimes when you fight some
enhanced myself, done a wide enough arc that
nice voice, that is true.
Soothing voice.
I could have,
Both of them.
I don't know, just
Maybe they
wipe
enhance
them
their
all out.
voice using their power.
He knows.
He knows.
I am physically incapable of enhancing my body directly.
So you just look like that naturally?
Oh, yes.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I don't believe you. How many souls have you stolen?
Is he a DM? Is he attractive? I can't tell.
How many
pretty attractive.
souls have I stolen? 0.
Maybe.
He looks pretty attractive to me.
Okay.
You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
I can't tell if he's looking at me or if he's not looking at me.
I just thought
Guys, okay.
what you were saying was amusing.
I can talk.
Ah. I'm glad.
Also, not often conversations get peanut galleries.
We're having our own conversation. It just happened to drift because we were a meter apart.
Why is it peanut galleries?
Serve him at the circus?
That one's beyond my knowledge.
I guess because no one usually likes eating peanuts, so they're left over and they get to see everything else go away.
Wasn't like a gallery, like a showing of something?
People on the top row throwing peanuts at animals or something.
It comes from the carnival, yes.
Oh.
So is the part where we throw peanuts at them then? I don't have any on me.
Yeah, you do look like somebody who had peanuts thrown at them.
Penis.
Well, you're trying to get your experience in order to open up your own agency, right?
Yeah, peanuts.
Yes.
That's what I said.
I made the learn.
I'm
Really sure it's a different approach to how I initially did things. Instead of just kind of diving in head first. I thought this time maybe
I don't
I'd
remember any of it.
actually try it.
So
Yeah,
weird.
Try having a teacher.
It's called concussion.
I guess why the change?
Anything after I transform, both times.
Why decide of your own agency?
Hey.
Yes.
As far as I'm aware, I'm not immortal.
Welcome. We're
So,
talking
I don't
concussions
know
and
if this is
peanuts.
gonna be important to know, but
what other way is there to
I don't think it says anything.
create a legacy, create more good people?
Quit looking, quit looking.
Oh,
quit
I'm
looking.
sorry.
It's
I'm
freaking
sorry.
me out.
Is that your ideal legacy?
It's okay. It's okay. He moved his head in closer, and I was like,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what band. It looks like a band.
Is it a more
Heroes.
a nebulous goodness, or is it specific
Look, if it was like a band or something I recognize.
ideology of heroism?
"What does it say?" I just freaked out. I don't know.
It's good people.
I will knock you over this railing.
My true thing
You don't really need
is,
to punch me to knock me down.
I'd rather a world that didn't need heroes.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's mean. I'll see you
Mm.
guys later. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
The intrusive thoughts.
Heroes are a response to villains.
Metamorphosizing. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Whoa, metamorphosis.
We're the good to the bad that already existed.
Mm.
Oh, I feel like I can fly.
Oh, how nice.
I'd say your view on that is a little limited.
Okay.
Heroes aren't a response to villains.
How boost our
Heroes are a response to strife.
I went to the dorm. There was
You mean
no one
Ryder?
there.
Look at natural disasters.
Told
Some
me
people-
there was a pizza party, like,
They
10,
aren't
15 minutes ago.
villains, but heroes still respond to them.
No one was there.
And in that case, isn't heroism the simple fact of choosing to do better by others with power?
Fucking hates me.
They want
I
you
suppose that's true. I've never really had to think about it that way.
If it
Because
weren't
my
for this,
ideology
someone
works
would've
for where I
killed
come
me by
from.
now.
Mm.
There's no natural disasters in the UK
Hey.
in terms of tectonic plates or the overall just natural world of things.
Self-sabotage on teams.
We're often unaffected. We mostly have some crappy weather, but nothing beyond that.
Just like
We
in
don't
general.
respond to earthquakes because we don't have them. There's no volcanic eruptions because we have no volcanoes.
You're pretty blue eyes.
And if you were to get rid of heroes,
We're kind of just built that way.
Beast.
would that not also get rid of this, I guess, the drive
Different.
to measure up yourself with others?
Built different.
To try and be
I mean,
like
by
heroes?
definition, yes.
Whoa.
Holy
It's
shit.
so blue though.
The drive to improve it.
Very shiny.
Sometimes you don't need heroes to improve. You don't need these superpowered, super abled people.
Wrong setting.
They can be focused on themselves. Their self-improvement.
I try
Oh,
and keep to a theme.
absolutely true.
My favorite
But how many
I'm
heroes
not
have you
saying-
met have been inspired by other heroes in their life
But, you know.
The red isn't natural.
to be
I
heroes?
suppose
Technically, neither is.
quite a lot, right?
I did transform.
But in my perfect world, there's no
That's why I
need
can't
for
read.
heroes. Or really superheroes.
I intend to dress in
As there's no need for people with great power to try and defend the common man.
blue kind of hurts me
You're
emotionally.
saying, oh, the heroes have inspired other heroes, sure.
'Cause,
I was built
But
as
then
blue,
can that
so
not
I
be
just kinda
applicable
kept it up.
to
I
more
wear blue because
standard
it's the only
life?
thing I have on. But
Can
you know, I have
academics
more at
inspire
home.
more
I've never tried anything
academics?
else on.
That's fair. I
Can
wish I would've
athletes
worn
inspire
this
other
blue
athletes?
suit.
Sure.
It doesn't fit me anymore though.
Being one thing often inspires others to do similar things. It doesn't have to be superheroes.
So you decided to go pure like grayscale instead of like
Hmm.
finding a new fucking
You
color.
were there when I came in, right?
Yes, but like
How would you go about
you're here today.
making a perfect world that doesn't need heroes?
Together.
I'm not an all-powerful being. I've come to terms with the fact that I can't.
Fucking color that you like.
Hmm. But it is your
The
goal.
best of...
So
But
emotional damage.
it's just more a
Is
dream
purple
than a
too close to
goal.
the blue?
Mhm.
No.
Dream is a
But I don't
perfect
like
idea, something you wish
Fuck,
could happen.
Okay. What's
And
close
often
to the
people
Yeah,
tend to make
It's a
goals as their
wish.
dreams if it's something achievable.
Sunglasses. And I wore these at first.
Yes.
For a long time, because my eyes used
All
to be
goals
blue.
are dreams, but
and I
not
was
all
trying to
dreams are
hide my
goals.
red eyes and like act like I had blue eyes back, and that just fucking hurt me even more. Just pretending to be something
All
that
I
used
can
to be,
do
and then I'm
is
not
at least
currently.
attempt to try and make better
So,
people. Albeit, possibly through my own agency, make more superheroes.
blue kinda hurts
You know,
me
people to do good, to defend against the villains, or, you know,
My eyes only turn red when there's
the common evils of the world. Try and make it a better place, reduce that strife,
I don't
which
know
in
if
turn
my eyes have ever
reduces the
turned a different
need
color. Mine has always
or
been
the
green all my life.
response that is villains.
Mine don't really
Typical.
change color.
I can only try my best in that
What have you guys
department.
got? Color changing eyes?
I know
Nope.
a world of no heroes and no villains is just not
Just
possible.
me, I think. When I was first here, there
As
was a
long
lot
as
more
being
common for that to happen.
super
but,
abled exists, there will always be some heroes, some villains.
Have you
That
ever
super
looked into,
ability
like, my past records?
often defines people in that sense.
I barely
As much as people would hate to admit it.
I mean, it's just like, apart from like the mission.
There's always going to be a difference of capability that comes from different living things just being different than each other.
Exactly.
The only way to really get rid of heroes and villains would be to get rid of power itself.
I don't know how that happens, but I used to look different. I used to be like 5'4".
In itself,
Do you think I could test something?
it can't happen.
Peacock.
And now you can do.
Because if
Not without
someone
forcing
was to
everything
remove
to be
power-
the same.
Well, no, but the thing is, though, someone must remove said power. But that implies someone has power to begin with to take away said power. So there's still one person with power.
Oh wait, so that's not even what you look like?
There's still something
This is someone
to either fight for or against.
Well, fuck.
You can't
Power is a lot like energy.
What's wrong?
Can't be made. Can't be destroyed. It can be moved. Can be taken.
I don't know if she remembers what I look like.
Cannot be created nor destroyed, only altered.
Might be a good thing to ask.
Maybe. I know in the,
The concept will always exist. Someone will always strive for something.
is there.
The most I can do and what I will try to do is make those either with power or trying to gain it to do it for the right reasons.
It's also why I was called Bolt from the Blue, but I've shortened it to Bolt now because I don't really have any blue anymore.
Would you start with a villain reform program like Firebird?
We used to shorten it to just Blue. Arc still
Yes?
does, for some reason.
I will.
But now you know more about me.
That's part of why you're here, because you want to get experience with seeing villains change.
That and overall just learning from the best.
Glad to know.
Because I think
Okay.
you cannot define something or someone as good or bad until the story is finished.
Guess you would have to fix it.
If you'd wait
Only
till
once
the
tale
end,
is ended, will people decide whether its good deeds outweighed its bad deeds.
and that's the metric how you decide.
Shit hurts like hell.
It was good talking to you.
Well.
That's how I personally do it.
Everybody.
They seem pretty well put together.
Because like you say, things change.
Honestly, could have had it a lot worse.
And only in death does something become idle. The story is told. In which at that point you can view the entire thing. You can see the bad, you can see the good.
Yeah.
And
Surprisingly short supply.
the average person can make that decision.
As I have grown to stand on, but still.
And so if something never died, could you never really know?
Yeah, you can take a guess. But when it comes to eternity, at any moment they could change, they could snap. There's no full story. I can assume the best of someone, and often I will. Try my best to guide them to be something better. But, like I said before, I don't think I'm immortal. So sure, they might be better while I'm around, to try and guide them, teach them to do that thing. The moment that disappears, that guidance, that conversation, that idea, it eventually will die out and they might change.
And so overall, you'd like to prepare that when you leave the world better than how you found it. That'll be your measure of yourself.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, you know you've had enough experience. Like
In
you
truth, I
said,
probably won't.
you don't know if you're immortal or not.
Yeah. But one day, I'll either have that realization and go, yes, I'm ready, or just go for it. You can never guarantee the success of something, but the only thing you can truly guarantee is an attempt will be made. You just decide when that attempt is, well, gone for.
And the easiest way to tell would be if you hit a period of stagnation. No longer able to grow. And at least not within your confines.
Yes, I suppose so. Once you hit your limit of one thing, you look for something else, a way to break it.
Especially because you only ever grow or decay.
Yes, exactly. Once you hit your limit, you know you're growing no longer. You either break out the confines that hold you, that's stopping you from growing, or you create more space. You create the thing that will help you improve, help you grow.
And the confines serve as both drive and a goal. You can see the limit, and you can see how far you are from it. You can't see your confines. You have a lot of growing to do.
Exactly.
Hmm. I think you'll find what you're looking for here.
I think I will too. I've only been here a few days, and it's clear there's a lot to learn.
Suppose your first challenge would be getting some of them to listen to you.
I suppose so.
Hmm. This has been enlightening. I think I'll leave you the rest of your night, though.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
There.
What's your favorite type of tea?
I don't think I have a particular preference. Honestly, I would kind of drink any.
Well, without getting, I guess, too crazy, you seem like you'd like some green tea.
A lot of people would bring this over to my shrine in my village.
Bring it to your
Well, I
shrine?
appreciate it. No, it's just people would bring this as an offering a lot of the times back home. So it feels nostalgic.
Where is your home?
It's somewhere between Nepal, I think. I never got the full address because I don't know if my sensei was ever so kind enough to bestow the information upon me, but it is East Asia.
One with a statue.
Yeah. Have you been?
No. I personally haven't. But I'd heard of it before. I guess. What brings you out here?
It's not anything noble or anything. It's just
Doesn't
somewhere
need to
my
be noble.
sensei taught me, or I guess told me to go to find out what life is about, I guess. I've never been one to really fully understand my purpose or decide for myself, so I just said, alright, he's the man that taught me and showed me a kindness, so
Well,
I'll have to give it a
some
try.
are formed with purpose, and some decide theirs. It's actually a big break between different types of species. Some were created for reasons. Others just formed. There's a concept on free will about it.
I do feel that at least. Well, partially. I feel the freedom to choose. I guess since I've been so comfortable not choosing, it doesn't come naturally to me within the first thought.
Especially because a lot can happen when you make a choice. Choices, especially mixed with words, end up being everything.
Yeah. Trying to make the right ones, I guess.
Well, you're not used to making choices. You're still learning how to make them at all. There's always going to be a chance when you make a choice, it's going to be a wrong one. Or you could make the right one, and things could go even worse. It boils down to, is it a choice? When you make a choice, is it one you can live with?
I feel like there's a sense of no matter what choice I make, whether it be good or bad, I have a duty to keep living. Not just to the people who pray to me, but I guess to myself. Because the more that I'm here, the more it's hammered into my head that people will also miss me if I'm gone. And it's not just solely the other way around. I realize now it's selfish to have other people watch you hurt yourself.
That's certainly a heavy realization. You had been living your life not really... Caring is not the right word for it. Cognizant. Aware.
This is really good.
Thank you. I created it from the memories of a very good cup that I had once.
It does something. Must be a good memory.
Oh. You'd be the first to say that to me. I have been alive for a very, very, very long time. At this point, I only recall a fraction.
I guess that's the scary part, right? Of not dying of old age. I've had to think about that a couple of times. How I'm going to outlive most people here.
It's a terrifying realization. But the good thing about life is that it is always changing, and everything that is alive is always changing. You either grow or you decay. There's no real thing as staying in one place. Everything is ultimately temporary.
I think that's why I want to do my best to make sure that people who live today are remembered centuries after their story's been told, so that people far along from here would be able to have a memory of someone who was great today. Not just for heroes, but everybody, good or bad, deserves to be remembered in some way.
I think I agree. There's a lot of things that deserve to be remembered. At least by someone.
So long as one person remembers, to me, that person still stays living. Even if they're physically not here or their soul is parted somewhere. And if the people from centuries of now can't remember, then I'll dedicate my days to remembering for them.
I guess then some advice
It's easier
I'd
said than
give.
done.
Some advice I'd give as an older Eternal. You might want to pick up writing. Provided you keep those safe, it'll last longer than your own memory.
That's a good point. I had the silly idea of making some damn, I don't know, what is those like historical museums or something that they have, but for everyone. And then again, that would be a pretty large building.
Well, you have all the time in the world. So it's not that big.
I do.
You have the time,
You
and
know?
you can envision it. Why can't you build it?
I guess I ought to take the time to learn how to.
Especially as you get older. You'll start learning to just pick up things. Sometimes even to just pass the time. I think for now, though, enjoy the tea. I'll leave you the rest of your night.
Thank you again. You take care.
You as well, Bruiser.
Make a new body. But it's okay. We have a plan. I think it has to be the same. I think it has to be. Demetrian's one of a kind. If any other Demetrian, it wouldn't work. And I know that for certain, so it must be the same with the others.
They're very deep in the conversation.
The team has a plan. Firebird has a plan. It's gonna be okay. I promise. Your dad's looking at it. I mean, as long as we can get it done, yeah. I know. I think that if I died, that half my team would kill me, you know?
Were you looking for me?
No. I'm sorry. I saw you peek in. I was going to answer any questions that you had because I know you're a very questioning person. Forgive me.
Well, I have been curious about what this is.
The specimen.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correct, that is a raccoon specimen.
Oh.
Amy's been the one studying it. I'm not actually too much aware.
I didn't know you all had one of these.
It's been interesting. I'm not sure if it's a raccoon specimen or if it's something else, more of ravages type. But it's like I said, it's not my expertise. I haven't been the one studying it.
I'll have to ask. I hadn't even considered that you all would have an actual piece of one.
Yes, they seem to disintegrate every time they are separated, but if I recall correctly, this one seems to be acting on instinct. We're not sure if it's connected or not connected to the hive mind, I believe, but
You know?
that the raccoon are a hive mind.
You knew about the mind of Rakan.
Kind of. We were, we had to specify if we had to be lethal or non-lethal, and we were informed that they are kind of one in mind and don't really have, the self, something like that.
Up until coming here, every time I've fought them, it's been more that they've been mindless. They're not coordinated. They're not one collective mind. They've been nothing more than beasts. Ripping and tearing at everything they come across. Eating whatever they can get their hands on.
Certainly ate a grenade that one time, and we accidentally broke one of their rifts? I don't know what to call it.
You broke a rift.
Well, some of our heroes affected it by launching a grenade directly into one of the openings.
That was able to affect it. There is a caster on the other side. Well, that answers that.
Question. Can I answer anything else for you?
Have you been avoiding me?
Today's simply been very, very busy. The training and then the disappearance of the kidnapping of Desperado, and it's just been a very busy day. Please forgive me. If you needed to talk to me, then it would have been okay.
My mistake then. Thought I had. But I guess I was wrong.
Maybe you weren't.
Hmm.
I don't, I shouldn't have, avoided you today. I was just very nervous. We left our last conversation very negatively, which was my fault.
Were you afraid I was going to do something?
No, I'm actually not afraid of that. I shouldn't have said any of that. It's not something I should compare in general at all to anyone, let alone you. I'm sorry.
You didn't really compare. I did. Mostly because you said I didn't understand.
I didn't think you could. It was a mortal kind of dilemma. I didn't know if it would. I'm sorry. It's. Especially after I called you a normal person, and then that was cruel of me. Didn't revoke that.
I don't doubt that I'm a struggle to understand.
It's something I hope you never understand.
Mm-hmm.
Dad?
Mm-hmm.
We're heading to the dorms. I think everybody else might have gone to bed. I'll see you there.
Oh, 1 second. Oh no, I just wanted a good night hug.
Okay. See you soon.
See you in a little bit. it's the experience I think you were talking about, then I suppose no. I don't understand.
And like I said, it's something I hope you never have to. I'd also appreciate if you never, if you wouldn't say anything about that to anyone.
I haven't. Nor do I plan to.
Thank you. Sorry again.
Apology accepted.
Oh. Huh. Suppose that does make it a little better, but it doesn't really stop my shaking. Sorry, I answered your questions. I should probably go and... No one's in the medical bay, but, I have the paperwork. I always have paperwork. Sir, anything else that you, would need of me?
Do make sure to get some rest.
I, see what I can happen to do.
Hmm. They're so odd. Not just her, but those here. And she says she's not afraid of me. But I wonder how true that is. Or maybe it's less afraid of me hurting her and more offending me. But I suppose no. I don't understand that story. I did not kill my family. I'd sooner cut off my arms than harm a hair on their heads. But it also wasn't something you intended. Suppose I just don't understand. Even after all this time, keep running into things I just don't understand. I suppose that's not the worst. Not like that era of boredom.
You've got to be fucking
I'm trying to
kidding
make
me.
a point to hang out with Team 2 a bit
What are
more,
we
'cause the
doing?
numbers are kind of cool. You guys are pretty closed off. It's interesting to know what you guys are
See,
up to.
I could tell all those things. I was trying to like
Ark would love
almost
to
like
hang out with
improv
you.
my way
he
through to
just
teaching him a
has
lesson based
so
off
many
shit just
plates in
Lucy
the
was
air
telling
that
me
he's-
in the back of my ear about what happened.
He almost has no free
So
time.
I'm getting jumped
My
by
leg.
fuckers,
Hello.
like, obviously so.
It's scrangled.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
So I'm trying to like
It's
balance
fucked up
That
and
was your
stupid.
session.
There we go.
teachable moment about these things by being
It was
fed
interesting.
information.
It started off talking with Lindworm.
Just like fuck it
If
up.
they do combat, they
Oh,
still need
boy.
repairs over downtime.
Yeah.
Very,
It was good though. It was good. Good drama.
very interesting conversation. The,
I like the idea of that.
actually, come here.
Okay, go ahead. It's good.
Lindworm basically made a reference to the promises Valentine has with Henry, except they got it wrong.
Oh boy.
They thought the promise is that Valentine can't make deals or like hurt anyone.
No.
And Valentine was like, is that what you were told of the promise? And just didn't correct it. He did, however, add one correction of, because you didn't mention it, I'd like to also note, all promises I'm under are completely null if any of my family becomes under threat of any harm by following that promise. Because his thought was, some point down the line, I'm going to need to act.
Yeah.
And I might as well go ahead and say right now that I'm going to. So that they don't, shout at me that I broke the promise later. And it goes, Promise doesn't cover that.
Yeah.
And then it was basically talking about how Lindworm asked the fun question of, how would you punish him, Mr. Valentine?
Oh, don't ask that question.
He responded by saying, well, my culture's customs are a lot more of the phrase, eye for an eye. And,
That's charitable, to put
yeah,
it that way.
it's very charitable. It's technically true. And then he mentioned of, basically, if he were to, be this rude and ignoring of hospitality, why parts of his life would be forfeit.
Yeah.
And then Lindworm was like, we don't do that here. And Valentine was like, I'm aware. It's why you asked me what I would do. Well, he also didn't answer that. He answered what his people does, not what he would do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then basically pushed forward of, I want an official strike on him, and I want his position at Firebird threatened.
Jesus.
Because words
His
don't
Karen
work on a man like that. However, he's here because he cares about something. He didn't say this part. But, you know, he's here because he cares about something, and I want to threaten it. Maybe I'll see him change then. Then got into the fun conversation of the second you left, Coyote just immediately started asking about deal. And Valentine was explaining, because he was like, "You made a deal with your own daughters?" And Valentine was like,
"Oh, homie.
Well, of course not. Of course not. They weren't my daughters then." And he was like, "Was that a term in your deal?" And he was like, "No." And then he told the story of, you know, I found 4 like starving kids being hunted down, and I said the woods, and then I clarified to be like of the forest, except there was no recognition. So I realized like he has no idea what that is. He probably thinks that there's some woods in like North America or something.
Probably. Why specify?
Yeah. And then, you know, I take them in, I comfort them, I care for them, and then one day, one of them called me dad, and the others just started doing it too, and eventually I became dad.
Yeah.
Also had to have fun conversations with, had to have fun conversations with both, after you threw me at Crowned, and...
You need more friends.
True. I also had a very wholesome talk. I had a very wholesome talk with Bruiser.
Hell yeah.
Because I walked over to him all depressed and I conjured him up some green tea.
Aww.
And then, you know, we started talking. He said it reminded him of his homeland. I asked him about his hometown. He described it. I asked if there was a statue there. He said yes. How did you know that? And then Valentine was talking about, I heard about it. And then they got talking. He's coming to realize with the fact that he has choices, but he doesn't know how to make choices now, along with the fact of that he's an eternal. That he's coming to grips with the thought of, I am going to outlive everything I care about.
Yep.
And Valentine talked to him about that, about how everything is ultimately temporary, with the good parts and the bad. And if he kind of passed along advice he hasn't really followed as well, where he was talking about how much he wants to keep his memories going forward, and Valentine recommended that he start writing.
Yeah. Winter and Ren had a bit of a talk.
Yeah.
Where Winter did not say certain things.
I also need to show you.
Up about like how he didn't think he'd be able to stand not having freedom, and didn't understand how she didn't value it more. To which she was very quiet, and eventually said that like she's a lot luckier than some in her position would be, and she doesn't really have it in her to be ungrateful, or how she shouldn't be ungrateful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, you know, she's still very cognizant of the fact that his life was basically sold for hers. So it's like, considering how far I've come and how little I've suffered compared to him, or at least how differently I've suffered in comparing to him, I can't bring that up.
Funnily enough, there was a compare suffering talk that Valentine had with Angel too.
Yeah?
Which is mostly that the end of their last talk was basically Angel had said that Valentine wouldn't understand what it would be like to, you know, be responsible for the death of your own family.
Fucking wrong.
And Valentine, you know, brought up of, I watched my father, my mother, my siblings, my children, I can't even say my wife, I don't know if I had a wife, die.
Your partner.
My partner
presumably died
die.
at some point.
I barely
Possibly
remember.
partners.
Yeah, possibly partners. I barely remember any of it. But I still know that I'll never know whether or not I could have done more to save them. The party didn't talk about.
And then there's the Winter Palace.
He didn't even bring that up. He just still doesn't like thinking about it.
Yeah. Winter hasn't talked to anyone about it.
Yeah, he doesn't like to even revisit it in his thoughts.
She is probably going to ask to go back there soon, though. After she asks you to look at whatever mana is in Chris. See if you can get a beat on what angelic donor went into making her.
Oh.
Or at least some sort of uniqueness about it that could maybe be a starting point that she could just sift through old books about. See if it can help narrow down like this subset of angel or this type of angel or this name, etc., etc.
Valentine, I think, he'd fully be willing to help. Especially because he's very approving of Chris as your friend.
Yeah, we had a cute moment. I also learned she's slowly dying because her powers are destabilized.
Oh! Oh, how lovely.
So Winter is committed to helping stabilize that now. However she can. Even if that's just getting her a lead on the angel while she follows up other leads.
Yeah. Is that something you wanted to do over like a research thread?
Possibly. I've got a bunch of things to research.
Yeah.
And,
I'd have more I'd be able to
Chris said it wasn't
describe
immediately
over
pressing.
Yeah. I'd have more I'd be able to describe over a TRP than like a full VR chat of like looking into.
Probably.
I could get more descriptive and fun with it.
Winter's got to look into the sewer ruins, and look into something for.
I have fun things to show you about that.
I'll tap you as it becomes relevant.
Valentine. The sewers talk to him a lot, like a lot.
No, I bet.
The first thing that happened was that when I first heard that you were going over to the mall, I just popped on over to watch. Originally I was like, do I appear and watch? No, the others would get mad.
I thought I heard you humming.
I might have accidentally unmuted. I was humming a lot. Weirdly enough, I could always hear you. Like no matter where I was.
Yelling a couple times.
Okay. But first Lucy asked me hey, are you here in character? And I was like, yeah. Why? And he was like, no reason. And I was like, you liar. And then once we headed down, basically the second you guys started hitting the deeper and deeper into the sewers, Lucy told me that not only can I see it can see me.
Exciting.
And I can see recognition. in how it looks at me. It described to Valentine of one, it kept asking him where he was. Two, it said that it's been basically a long time since you've walked through here. And three, it said it's been a long time since you've been revived.
Oh boy.
And Valentine was like,
That's what you meant.
huh? What do you mean revived? I've never died. I kind of lived through everything. It's kind of like my overarching curse.
Interesting. Definitely
Yes.
things to look into.
Yeah, it's why he was like speaking in half thoughts after, because he was trying to wrap his head around it.
Winter referenced the body making room because she was like, I guess other people would be maybe off put by a flesh hallway? ? And Ren was like, abso-fucking-lutely they would be. What are you talking about? And Winter's just numb to a lot of weird shit thanks to Val.
Like, it's not like, like flesh paints the walls, but it's like clothes.
Yeah. Plus, sometimes the big bodies spatter when you're not happy with them and you just unmake them. Weird shit to walk in on in the middle of the night when you're up for water.
Especially because he just basically waves his hand and they fucking explode. And he just looks vaguely unhappy.
Yeah.
And then he'll
Talking about how
restart.
creepy this body was, and Winter was like, he's trying really hard with this one. But I guess he's trying new stuff. He wasn't really happy with it.
I just wanted to keep more of, wanted to
that I
keep.
think really fucked up Ren, actually.
Yeah.
So I should go check on him.
Yeah, Valentine
Basically,
enjoyed
Winter
making this
talked about-
body because it's more of him. But
Yeah.
everyone keeps finding him
Winter
very
talked about-
creepy. Yeah.
Yeah, Winter talked about the fact that she doesn't super love her natural body and how she kind of finds things to like about herself and the people she loves. And Ren actually brought up that Monty had a lot of health complications himself, but still managed to be a hero. So,
Aww.
she's got stuff to ponder on. Nothing Val will be happy about, but stuff to ponder on.
No, absolutely not. But aw.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
No,
Yeah.
no way. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Mhm.
I mean, I
Tongue
could.
and everything,
it
dude.
seems
It
What?
was-
Seems like a bit of a crack shit, but you know what?
We had to switch websites we were streaming on to like do the scene, dude. It was crazy on that.
I can't upload this one to YouTube. It's going to X
Yeah, man, it's you just gotta believe me. It was wild in there, man. There's gonna be no evidence of it. though.
Yeah, chat, what do we think about this?
Before or after the distressingly
lets
mushy
you have like a lot more
conversation.
heights on your model.
Oh man.
No mushy conversations never would
For
happen.
real, did they actually beat each other up?
You
Like,
said
what actually
beforehand.
happened?
Well, yeah, we beat each other
Either
up,
a
yeah.
lot of information was
No.
going to come up, or
No.
like nothing was going to come up.
Oh, you said
How
It
was
was
the
a
amount of
lot.
information?
It was a lot of information. It was a lot of information. It was crazy, dude.
Oh god.
They've got a lot in similar, and I don't think either of them were very happy about it.
Oh no.
and then they both started. I think and then you said it because Ren had the same realization of I kind of fuck with Ark. Oh fuck, I fuck with Ark. Oh no. Which was
Now
it was fun, dude.
I
It was
gotta
awesome.
see what happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Longest interaction.
Oh, does this make us weird like half brothers as well in a really convoluted way?
You know, it might. I don't know. I don't know how that fucking works.
Fuck?
Dude.
Oh yeah, I definitely.
I haven't
It
contemplated
was a
that.
talk. It was certainly a talk.
Ooh,
Oh shit, did he get... He's a designer baby,
Are
so
they
did he
related?
get...
I'm a
There's
designer,
some more
baby.
there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's why my face is so beautiful.
Are they fucking related? Is that like, actually like what?
Well, you know,
I suppose.
not enough where it's weird when they make out, so it's fine.
Yeah, right. Like it's cool.
I mean, you both were
like, you know,
born before.
Well,
so.
Born.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of. I think a
How
lot of
old are
people
you?
are born usually.
Ark is 24, going 25.
Like it'd be weird if I wasn't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you know, not
Mark wasn't
directly
born.
related,
Yeah.
but weird science
Oh, we
shit.
know what your
But,
dad looks like.
he looks like me apparently. Like I've never met
Yeah.
him. I didn't write him. I didn't.
Cloned? Oh, okay.
You got mom's eyes though.
I don't think you'll ever meet him again, dog.
I don't think so. I think he's a fucking like.
He's gone.
Puddle of blood on the floor, dude. Yeah, they took him.
Yikes.
They took him out back, dude. They got him.
They got him. I think I know who got
They
him.
got
too.
him.
Talk too much.
They did get him. He did. Yeah, it's fucking. It's over, man. Never got to
RIP.
meet Dad. Heard he was a bum, so I don't think fussed about it. But you know.
He
You
was
can meet
kind of a
mine.
bum.
I'll take you home to meet the parents.
Hell yeah, dude. I don't. That'd be so weird though, because what if they? If I have to use my powers in front of them, what if they clock that shit?
That's a good question. That's a
Right.
good question.
Like,
if
if for
Ren's
whatever
homophobic?
reason
I
I
mean,
have to
they've
use.
probably had
Red
eyes
is
on
homophobic. Don't worry
Firebird.
about it.
Whoa,
You want
what?
gay dads then?
Dude, no, Ren's like super homophobic, don't you know?
What?
Bitch.
Yeah,
I never
dude.
would have guessed if I was
Yeah.
one kissing.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
internalized.
know if I fuck with Ren anymore.
It's internalized.
Kisses are there meant to bring out
You
the
can't
bad
prove or
vibration
disprove it. It's
factor.
internalized.
Crazy.
God, that fucking voice changer is so cool on you.
Oh, thank you. I forgot I had it on.
It's nice. It's nice because there are some people who use the voice changes and they use it and like they go too heavy on that shit and they try to
Indecipherable.
speak to you and you're like,
Yeah,
what
no.
the actual fuck?
I
are you
wanted to
saying
just
me
make
right
his
now, dude?
voice
Like,
vaguely unnatural, like the voice, like the
Yeah.
voice box was not human.
One of
I know
like
it's really
two
well, yeah.
situations where I could understand someone using a voice changer, man.
Yeah, it's always way too
Dude.
fucking much.
I was
Mhm.
told like, oh, why don't you do a voice changer for Mox? Like, dude. People
I'd
already
love
don't
to
know what I'm
for
saying.
You gotta be
Yeah,
so careful
you-
with the robot ones.
With the robot one,
Yeah.
you literally have to
You gotta be
take
heard.
distortion and put it to like 2% mix. And that's like, it adds like this undertone where it's like, yeah, vaguely synthesized speech, but it's not like overwhelming every fucking syllable.
Yeah, yeah.
I just talk a little bit more monotone and leave it at that. I don't have time for
That like
Yeah.
that works, man. Like it's not, you know, like isn't fucking.
Yeah.
I custom make voice mods for basically like all my
Gotta do
characters,
what you
except for
gotta
if they
do.
just sound like me.
mhm, mhm.
I mean, it's getting
I
baked into my
do
main
accents and I
character.
kind of call it a day.
Yeah. Unless I really
You
do,
what?
just drop my
I mean,
voice a
you
bit.
do great
Accents.
I do
accents.
accents.
Oh, right.
Accents. I am an
Man,
American man.
the
This is
amount
my
of people
American
that go,
accent.
"You're British," and I'm like, "Yeah, man."
Well, you're
Oh,
like, like a voice actor, pretty much.
Damn.
It's very fun.
Fushimo BA.
Oh, no way.
You actually have like a YouTube channel for voice acting stuff?
I mean, do you come on my voice channel for
Fuck
that
you,
shit?
I think you should do that.
Did my
no.
VR chat VODs count? That's.
Well, you could definitely try to have
Do my
more
Rosewood
actual
ones
voice
count? I
acting
do a lot of
there.
screaming in that. That's pretty like anime VA stuff. I don't know.
You got me
I
thinking
got a
about
shot at
the
giving someone a right hook.
You got me thinking about the conversation that Valentine and Crowned were having on the couch, and out of the corner of my ear, I can just hear you guys talking about how they both got such great voices. It's so, like, Crowned is so soothing to listen to, and we're both like, we're right here.
Dude, we're chilling. That's so funny. Oh man, it's very funny. I'm very curious to hear like how people like what they think of the Crown, because Sithical's just my younger brother, so like it's really fun because I'm like I need to take you seriously, but like I played Lego Star Wars with you when you were like 4 years old, so like I really can't. Like I don't.
Wait, like your actual real life brother?
It's okay. Ren's a
Yeah,
reverend
dude.
at the
Yeah,
best
no,
of
we're like
times.
actually
Yeah.
related.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're related.
That's my little brother,
They're in the
dude.
same house.
Yeah, I could
okay.
like yeah, like I could walk like a minute out of my little like space I've got and go see him.
At least Valentine enjoys the Crowned.
Winter tried to be very appreciative.
We talked about the nature of
Significantly
heroism.
more immersive.
Mm-hmm.
So I really like the new character.
I imagine Crown's got a very classic one. Mm-hmm.
You know that ultra important laptop that Monty had that we were trying to get into for like a while now?
Yeah.
I finally got the password for it as Mox. Actually, Danny
Hell
did
yeah.
gave it to me. It was it's fucking what's it? LBM 1420. I don't know if you know this.
Does that mean
Lego
something?
Batman.
Yeah!
It would be
that fucking it would be that.
Which is the scene in which he gets his computer up.
Oh my god.
Is it? Pewter. It would be that shit. He fucking loves Batman, dude. Oh, I should have guessed that. That motherfucker's obsessed. He's Batman, I'm Superman. That's like the vibes, right? And like, oh, dude, I should have guessed. It makes so much fucking sense. It would be fucking Lego Batman. That would be his password.
It fucking works.
That's so funny, though.
Mox lore is in there.
You gotta do
Password's
reading.
Lego Batman
Dude, I
and the
got
scene of him
lore last
opening the
session.
computer. Oh my god.
Second time, it's great.
Hell yeah, man.
Love lore.
I gotta go into the
Awesome,
magic
dude.
research mines this downtime.
Research.
I mean, after what Sithika was saying, there might not be a downtime this week
Oh.
because
I think people are going to
because
sue them
Val
immediately.
has been kidnapped, and it's a kind of vibe of they don't want to make us wait a day to go save
that's
him
valid.
that's
Yeah.
Okay.
Your friend got kidnapped. All right, everyone meet again in 24 hours.
I'm gonna go to the spa.
That's fair.
Have fun.
And then
Yeah.
I read my downtime about how Ren went to like a Wendy's for like
Yeah.
some shit. I don't know,
Gonna go have a
something like
nice
that. It was like,
dinner. Maybe have a bath.
you know,
maybe a
a
spa.
little bit of
Maybe
homework, chilled out, you know.
nice
do a little
sleep.
work, you know, just,
Completely relaxed.
yeah, you know. Yeah, man. Just no. They did say they might not be one.
Yeah, your friend might be being turned into a vessel, but it's time to chill.
Exactly. You know, it's we
You
got time.
know, they'll survive. They got more lives. It's fine.
Well, that's probably what they're banking
Exactly,
for.
dude. Mm-hmm.
They got plenty of lives. They'll be fine.
Well, I
Can you
mean,
imagine
because
they
if
have to like kill them though to make them the vessel, so they have to keep.
well,
killing
yeah,
them,
that
like,
was
over
my
and over
thought
again.
of it's not so much.
Adam's like, wait, hold on.
They want
Really
to
works.
they want to hijack the revival to come back
Mhm.
as instead, you know, the other
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, they're probably trying to bring back that dead god.
They gotta do the ritual like 9 times.
For a dead god, he's super fucking chatty.
You, man, I mean,
Yeah.
He's super chatty for a
Like,
dead god.
everything said to everybody.
Yeah, dead god, dude. Fucking bro was tweaking, called me an echo, and then I got a little violent, and then he stopped talking to me, dude. I think he got a little upset.
I don't think he said shit to Winter.
That's funny.
I was super confused because he started off talking to Valentine of how the fuck are you here?
I almost robbed Ray.
And Valentine was like, what?
Into my house.
Yeah. Excuse me, what are you doing in my house?
And I start saying shit.
Oh, man.
Happens.
I'm
Like, I
actually
almost
curious.
robbed Reina into something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Does Valentine have like magical expertise that they share with people, or do they just kind
Yes.
of go, "You're fucked," and I'm not.
Okay, so a lot of his magic,
They do that too.
a lot of his magic is I think it's a Smiling Friends bit of just the Grand Wizard with and like fireball.
Are you balding?
No, not the Schmaloogas one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's Smiling Friends. I don't remember where it is, but there's like Grand Wizard who just like doesn't really talk, but he just fucking makes a noise with his mouth, sticks out his hand, and a fireball engulfs someone. So like a lot of his magic is that. On the other hand, he basically is magic theory.
Mm-hmm.
So I give like, I guess like thesis descriptions on magic from basically the inside versus Redwall, who's like all academic studying of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Dude.
He does give
something about.
He does give magical, I guess, expertise, but it's usually only when asked for.
Vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might have to ask for it,
Dude.
Especially because Valentine
got to
can see the
Redwall
weave.
Geekin today for the first time in character, I'm kind of glad and upset at the same time that Ren was like stressing that his friend was kidnapped. Because on some low key shit, after he walked away, I was so tempted to turn to the people next to me and go, "So like, is he having a stroke? Why does he sound like that? Like, what?"
Yeah.
Meds and magic.
He does the G-Man voice, right? Like he does the G-Man voice when he's like super magic or whatever, and just I don't know.
Fly, you've been
Yes,
I have a job.
Hello.
I'm tweaking, Mr. Freeman.
I'm tweaking by the 9.
Rebel was talking about how the people from the cults had like their souls messed with, and that's what causes them to like transform.
Oh yeah, they look
Warp
horrific.
the soul, warp the body.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, that sucks for them.
That sounds exactly what happened to Mox.
Real bad.
So I'm trying
Oh.
to look into that a little bit more.
Oh.
Like, they look like this now, and they have a soul, and the
Yeah.
soul got messed with.
So okay, the entire time you guys were at the mall, I was watching, but at a certain point, yeah, I was snooping, which I definitely don't do, but Lucy at some point landed next to me and unmuted and went, "Are you here in character?" And I was like, yeah, why? And he was like, no reason at all. And he just fucked off as you guys kept fighting, as I started to like tweak and like turn around.
Really just be saying shit sometimes.
Yeah, well, the reason for that is at some point he told me about like, you know, I can see this wave of mana go across all of like the cultists with no like explicit like actual source. And Valentine started to actually like get down and tweak a little bit of like, where did that come from? What is it doing?
Yeah, that's not normal.
Especially because Winter's right there. I don't know what this man is doing. Is this a trap? Which, yes, it was, just not in the direction I thought it was. I was like, is this a trap? Is this an ambush? Is there a larger one coming? What the hell's going on? And I got the answer after of basically as the mana like waved over, it would get absorbed into the cultist bodies and then they would get more horrific.
That's why I don't fucking
Damn. Me too, yeah.
Same.
I'll stick to my silly Marvel science, which is like it really doesn't actually make sense. I just have to get people to convince them to like squint hard enough, and it's like, yeah, it makes sense if you just don't think about it too much. It's superhero science. It's
we're scientists.
What I like to do with magic is that oftentimes when explaining magic, Valentine references both philosophy and physics.
Oh, it's full of gas. Shoot it. It'll blow.
Oh man.
The red box obviously blows up. I don't know.
The red box.
God,
Would you like to see this fourth dimensional shape?
The paint is actually.
Of course.
Yeah, this is Coco Melon. I used to, when they were small, I would put this on and let them watch.
Say goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
Dude, let me absorb that shit and let me fucking abstract from my mortal body.
I genuinely have no idea what would happen if you absorbed this.
I have no idea. I've been asked a million times by different people being like, hey, what if you like absorb my magic? And I'd go, what would happen is the DMs would decide and I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. I do the scientific energies.
Here,
do that
absorb creation.
He's gonna vomit.
Yeah.
I absorb creation, and all of a
That's how he
sudden,
gains cancer powers.
I'm a young
Deadpool
carpenter from Bethlehem instead.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, fuck it. Now that they added the confetti effect, I've had to explain. Before, Derma fucking died in front of me, in character, as Valentine, so he exploded into confetti, and Valentine immediately went, that wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
I know I exploded into confetti, but I did not explode him into confetti. That wasn't me.
That's fucking amazing.
Please, God, I just want you to do the fucking Skittles thing, like from the old commercials.
Bro,
He can.
The Skittles.
And you just go like this, and they're just a wave of rainbow candy.
I've thought about it.
So fucked.
Been fun.
Good night.
Yeah.
There's a lot that Valentine doesn't do.
Yeah, there's a lot that Valentine
doesn't
doesn't do, and there's a lot he's not allowed to do. But I have thought about, like, if he ever had to fight, of just fighting someone with Skittles magic.
Hell yeah, dude.
God, I need it to be just the like most colorful shit imaginable.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, usually there's that, or the other thing is he just influences gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fun.
That was
That
part of
one's
why
really
Winter was
fun.
so unfazed by all the shit the crown could do, because it's reality warping just on a more localized scale. You don't really
I like
win
when people
against
do
those
telekinesis, 'cause if
easily.
you're standing nearby, you can do this.
Oh no, he's controlling me. Ooh.
I talked about
The
how
magic
sometimes you
equipment
made the
is
air
interesting.
thicker, so it was harder for us to move.
Yes.
Training arcs went weird in the forest.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry. Get some session every
Alright,
night.
sounds like a shout.
Or I made even like solid ground
Oh my
liquid.
god.
Knock out.
What? That's new.
That's
Get
fine. This is light work for me. This fucking dude.
What, this?
Eden Lost ends at 6 in the morning. This is
I know.
It's a stonefish
Beat
bar.
that.
5 a.m.
Except I took out
5
the vein,
a.m.
but
Yeah.
I can give other people
Can't beat that.
adrenaline,
Alright.
but I just have to
Chicken.
See ya. Go pass out.
Good night.
Funniest thing to give to Ashton. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's funny to give a
Hi.
lot of people. I can give it to Dermot and really fuck him up.
Did you? No, you didn't. No, I don't think you did. I don't think anyone.
What?
I am
Yeah,
grateful no one fucking saw that scene, because that might be the end.
Valentine
of
saw a
if
bit
anyone
when you were at
saw
the
that
park.
scene in specific.
What?
I
you
dropped
and-
the
Oh no. Oh
Because
no.
at a certain point, he
Yeah, that scene.
like he had the thought
I don't know where
of
you were.
I really should
Okay,
check
good.
on her, and so I just popped on over. And you were in the middle of the 5 things I can see.
I revealed in roleplay
Oh good,
the
you
most
missed the worst part.
sad thing I've ever roleplayed ever.
Yeah, I think the word I joined on was dread.
But with any character actually that I have roleplayed, and you know that I write my characters quite
But
sad.
just
but
sometimes
tonight
she
I-
needs to go where there's green and
This is
trees
that- like, the
and
saddest
crash out on herself
scene I've ever roleplayed
for
ever.
imagined and
In the
real
perspective of the
failures.
character
Yeah,
explaining
which is part of, you know,
Yikes.
he was
And then
with you.
sometimes you wade and fall into a sea of dread that you cut off contact with through magical, emotional,
Because
A lot of
yeah,
drama.
when
you know,
we left from the park, they were
caps,
in
and then the
a
cap comes off.
in an alley.
Yeah,
I had it
imagine
that
I knew that,
he was
Winter
with you
also
your
kinda
entire
had
walk back. He just
random
didn't know how to.
thought that might have happened.
He
Begin
was
to talk about
commenting
it,
himself.
yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
Quinn,
he doesn't
especially,
understand.
for actually showing up, you know, when
He
I
doesn't
needed you.
he doesn't know how to help.
Yeah, it's like her nightmares and her war flashbacks.
Yeah. Which is why, you know, he'd followed along up until you got to the Bruiser Shrine, and that's where he was just like, I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna hug her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
She's
her
like,
just some
"Ah,
dad
shit,
time.
He saw that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give her some dad time. I'm gonna hug her, and I'm going to make sure she knows that I love her.
Yeah, we had some quality time as Winter and Val, and Winterwing is Winterwing. Though now she's starting to think about personhood and selfhood and whether what she thinks of as herself is not really herself, thanks to Ren.
I was watching your stream as I was like setting up and eating a little bit, so that I could just pop on in, and I saw the bit when you joined an Ignition for the day of when you gave the name Rue to Laz. You're like, oh, I didn't know what your real name was, and you were like, oh, well, that's a government name. That name existed when we needed it.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't know how to tell Ren that Rue, the identity he's treating as her true self, Rue is just a name that we randomly picked. And Winterwing has just been her reality for, 14 years.
You can call yourself Rue, but you are Winterwing.
Yeah, I think you probably heard it when she was like panicking under the wave of dread. She accidentally summoned upon herself. She's like, I need to be Winterwing, I need to be Winterwing, and then she transformed.
Yes. The second you started panicking, you would have felt Dad's hand just patting the back of your head.
Oh, she was beyond feeling at that moment.
True.
There was just so much.
Yeah. I, as Valiant, was patting the back of your head.
I figured it would go poorly. I'm glad it didn't go worse.
Yes. Valentine was slightly distracted because of the fact that it was the entity was talking to him, that he wasn't listening as much about what Winter was saying about what she was about to do. And then the entity kept talking to him, which
Winter knew it was probably a little dumb, but she genuinely wasn't sure what other threads to tug on. Because combing the tunnels wasn't working, scent tracking wasn't working.
Valentine was debating telling you basically to pack it up and get back to the surface. Just because I don't like that you guys are trying to go deeper and deeper, and I can see this thing. I can see how strong it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a whole thing.
I basically also had fucking John Laz came up and went, "You're basically an omnipotent being. Do you have anything that can help us here?" And Valentine was like,
It's a fucking mess down here, dude.
"Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. My full recommendation is that you all turn around and leave now." I don't know where your member is. I can barely see down here.
It was such a weird ride-along day for Winter, because for like hour and a half, the team was cooped up having like deeply personal talks she was not party to. She was just at loose ends. And then we did a training, and half of them left after it didn't go perfectly. And then we got deployed to the mall.
Thanks for watching, but I'm going to go ahead and
she was
end
just
stream.
sort of like trying to fit in and get in the way of attacks and stuff.